almost as old as me. Tell me this soundtrack doesn't set a Saros mood. Oh my god. Got those gorgeous, eerie, otherworldly vibes cranking, huh? I love it. Hello once again, my friends. Lovely to see you. Thanks for tuning in. I don't typically stream Friday nights, but as it happens, there's some kind of mega slumber party happening in my living room. I don't know if any of that is coming through the mic, but there's a lot happening. There's a lot of screaming. I think a 4-player game of Heave Ho is happening. You heard it? Okay. There was a time where I had set up the noise gate so that you wouldn't have heard anything like that. But that time has passed because this fucking mixer just... I don't know. Anyway, if you hear lots of screaming and yelling in the background, don't stress. It's just children having fun. And I'm free, you know. I don't have to do the Friday night dad obligations, which is usually Friday night movie night, you know, where I try, typically unsuccessfully, to get my family to watch good quality, old school film entertainment. I had The Witches set up for this week, but it's alright. We'll do it another time. And then listen to them moan and groan about how boring it is. Welcome back. Excited to see more while I crack into some Gambonanza. Is that an alcoholic beverage? Video game? Brand of crisps? I'm not really sure which way to go. Chess Balatro. Alright. Sounds great. Enjoy. Specs is going on, cunt. Just having a cup of tea. After a long day of writing. Managed to put together an art. It's the 30th, well, it's the first of the month here today. And I gotta download the month's worth of VODs, and then I gotta specifically manually download the ones that got muted, like this one, because I put the soundtrack on. Hey Patch, how are you, mate?
Welcome back, old friend.
I'm playing Heroes of Might and Magic Golden Era. I believe it's Olden Era. And one of us is wrong. I hope it's not you. Olden Era, yeah. Perfect. Okay, good. Because I just wrote about it in my new article. Which will answer that question in better detail than I can. Right there. Enjoy. It's a free one. It's a free one. It should be a paid one because it took me fucking long enough, but I figure I gotta throw free ones out every now and then, and Patreon just started some new fucking discoverability shit, so I figure chuck a free one in there. If I could get some more out per month, I could do one free one every month and a couple paid ones so that the people who are paying feel like they're still getting some value and there's still some bait being set out as well, but I'm not getting enough time. So there's no head. That's a follow-up to I thought it was oral area. It's good. It's funny. Fucking funny, haha.
Surprise, buttface!
Hello, thank you. Join in the old Patreon. Get in there, have a gander, have a read. Tell me what you think. Leave a comment, you know. Apparently that's good. Comments are good. Leave me a comment and tell me
Here's an old one.
if you think you'd read it.
Almost as old
If I did
as
it next
me.
month too. Navan, hey man. Thanks for 130 fucking months. Jesus Christ. I hope Saros is as good as Returnal. I hope it's better. Seeing it's just the same fucking thing. Can't wait to get my copy tomorrow. Nice. Very nice. Enjoy. I'm just loading up now, but I forgot there's no title screen, so it's straight in. That's okay. I'm not necessarily going to start playing right this second, but I'm getting warmed up for I want to get to fucking and get going because I wanted to start this show an hour and 20 minutes ago, but my wife wanted to get McDonald's for the entire fucking party. And of course it's Friday night, so she went and sat in a fucking drive-thru for an hour. I don't even eat the stuff. Last 2 times I went to McDonald's, I just got it for other people. Because I know if I eat it, it'll just fuck me up. Okay, I might have got 6 nuggies last time. Maybe. Did you ever dabble in the RE9 Insanity difficulty? I'm curious if it changed your view on locked difficulties. Yeah, I didn't, Jacquard, I'm afraid. I just, I don't... I thought when I finished it I might, but not at any point since then have I thought, yeah, I'd love to play through that fucking game again, you know? And I think that's the difficulty with locked difficulties, isn't it? If you don't enjoy a single playthrough of it, how fuck are you gonna go for a second one? I certainly didn't want to with Resident Evil 7. I thought maybe I could pull it off this time, but no. Not when there are other video games to play. Much more deserving of my time. And just generally much more interesting to me. I know you're not an early access guy, but you're interested in Dead as Disco next week. I don't know. It sounds vaguely familiar. Oh yeah. Yeah. Rhythm beat 'em up, right? 6th of May. Yeah. Remind me, and we'll try it for a bit, and I'll add it to my potential list of things to talk about briefly at the end of the month in a Patreon article. That'd be great. Thank you. The benefit to an article like that is the more little tastes of things I can get and then write my thoughts down, the better. I'd rather not do what I did today and just write the whole thing more or less in a single sitting and then record the audio for it and edit it and then release it. I'd rather just, I tried this game today, let me jot down a couple paragraphs, and then by the end of the month I've got something ready to go. That's the plan. You're welcome, Franz, darling. You're welcome. Did you hear about Kronos? I did, yeah. Watched a friend play it. I thought it might be up your alley. I watched Lance play a bit of it, but no, it just seems like the same shit to me, man. Saros and Returnal have that energy, but you run around, jumping around, moving around, and shooting around.
Not again. Come on, push further.
Really quickly. There's a speed and a navigation and an action that I crave. And I think what Returnal and now Saros did so well is marry that with this slow sci-fi exploratory vibe, right? So now I don't have to play fucking Dead Space and slowly crawl my way through these fucking corridors with jump scares and shit, because it's just not my fucking thing. And Kronos felt more that and less this. And I'm an old man now, you know? I know what's my thing. And I don't need to suffer through things that aren't my thing for very long. Whereas some people really like people love Dead Space. People actually went, I shit you not, and bought the Dead Space remake. Released by the people who lined up the people who made Dead Space and firing squatted the fucking entire lot of them. Then, after they were dead and buried, resurrected their fucking game, a series, by the way, which they themselves also murdered, and then re-released it a second time, and people fucking bought that shit. Can you imagine? Can you imagine how low you must feel about integrity to have bought the Dead Space remake? You know, like, anyway. Not those of you here now who bought it. Of course, you guys are fine. But like all the other people that went out there and decided that would be cool. I didn't play that shit. I don't want to play it. I played Dead Space on the Xbox 360 once upon a time, and that was enough for me, you know? I don't want to play anything like it anymore.
Ah, yes.
I thought Hell Is
The
Us
smell of proper
might be nice.
devotion. Welcome back, old friend.
Charles!
We've missed
Thanks
you.
for 25 months. How are you, mate? Thank you for being always the most entertaining on this creepy platform. You're very welcome. My pleasure. Let's work together to keep this platform not that creepy, yeah? And just cool. Just a cool place to hang out. Talk some shit. Have a drink on a Friday night, you know? Cheers, mate. I left my PS3 copy and thought I already have it. Yeah, I looked left at my... Yeah, exactly. Why the fuck do I need to buy it again and support the people who murdered it? Anyway. Watching the VOD channel and seeing you say, yeah, Callisto Protocol's out soon from the original devs of Death Space. Should be a banger. Oh. I mean, it should have been, shouldn't it? It wasn't, but it should have been. They had everything going for them. I have no idea. We made Dead Space. We made Dead Space 2. We made Dead Space 3. They killed us. We went off to make our own game studio, and we can make anything we want. So what do we make? Dead Space. But shitter. Across every metric. Every gradable vertical. A shitter version of the thing we made way back when. Why? Why? Can make anything you want. Yeah, now we're going to do Dead Space again. Deader Space. Maybe they could only get investment if the pitch was more Dead Space. Fragger, darling, how are you? The name in chat, colored purple, starting with an F that I don't hate. It's good to see you. Thank you for being here. We're doing well. I didn't enjoy Resi 9 enough to do another playthrough either, but I still stuck my toes in. Fair enough. I mean, Jakard, if I didn't have so many fucking other things to play, I might have, you know? It's not necessarily always about my original take on a game. There's just another thing, you know? There's always another thing that needs to be done. Hopi, doing great. Thank you. Greg, what's going on? All right. Is that all I wanted to talk about? Yeah. I don't usually do Friday night streams. I have the opportunity to do one tonight, and it's kind of come at the right time because I just want to play more Saros. Last night, we did a few runs, and on our third run, we started in the second zone. And everything was going great. Right up until it wasn't. And now I'm faced with the choice. Do I start at the start of the first zone again? Go through it? Beat the boss again? Go into the second zone, all powered up and crank forward? Or...
Arjun, we're in medical.
do I start in the second zone, try and push forward? Given that we've unlocked new guns and a new Metroidvania mechanic, bouncy jump on the gold thing, I think it might be a cool idea to go through the first zone again and see if we can polish it out. But before we do any of that, let's in a very Hades 2 fashion, this game loves to give you a bit of story. Is there a fucking giant fucking tree there now? Do you remember when we beat that boss? There was an eclipse and a tree underneath it. Now it looks like there's a tree in the passage? Does the passage look the same? I feel like the passage looks excavated further or something. Something has changed. Wouldn't that make Zone 2 easier though? Yes. Yes, I believe it would. Theoretically, anyway. Let's find out.
Our friends die, and all we can do is leave them on a slab.
I'm sorry, Kayla.
Who died this time?
As soon as we can, we'll give everyone we lost the service they requested in their file.
Objective updated? Open the depths vault. Activate the vault devices.
Do we know what happened to Tom?
Primary's autopsy didn't turn up any abnormalities. No unexpected bacteria, no viruses.
You saw his eyes. Something took his mind. And any one of us could be next.
Whatever it was, we are safe in here.
You don't know that.
Safe is relative. This is the best we got.
More so than Returnal, there's a serious power creep system in this game. So maybe it will make the second zone a lot easier, but...
I'm sorry, but grief is a luxury we can't afford.
You sound like Primary.
Or maybe it's tuned. I did hear someone, I think it was Sek yesterday, say, I one-shot every boss in Returnal. The second boss has killed me twice already. Something like that. Something to that effect. Maybe the difficulty of Zone 2 is tuned to assume that you have finished the first zone immediately before it. And then if you haven't, it fucks you up. There's power creep. Yeah, so in Returnal you had proficiency, and that was the power creep, and you still have it here as well. And basically that just determines your gun drop level, right? So you start at level 1 and go all the way to level 3. By the time you get to level 3, you're at 20-25 proficiency, for example. I think it was 15 max, 5 per level, whatever. But you're getting weapon drops of that level. Whereas if you go straight into 3, you're getting level 1 drops. This is already allowing me to start at proficiency 4, regardless of where I start. However, it's also got resilient. Oh, I was covering up the proficiency the entire time I said that, which is just funny, but... Resilience, command, and drive, which is health, damage, and drop rate of upgrade currency, respectively, more or less. There may be more to it than that. And that's already starting at 9, 9, and 8, based on the upgrades that we've got from the upgrade tree. And much like the proficiency, if I did the first area first, then I would be in the second area with much higher across the board, right? Than if I had started in the second. Now, the second run I did yesterday, I had 35, 35, and 33 when I died. I'm going to try and compare that with a full run. And remind you all that it is figuring these little details out that I find the most enjoyable. So, bear with me. The final interview transcript from Kayla. I don't know that I know Kayla. According to your border record, you've rarely left your home state, let alone orbit. That's exactly why I'm doing this. I spent too long thinking about my family and not enough about bigger things. My future. Hell, everyone's future. Commendable. But what if old ties prove too strong? It's all there in my report. Flying colours all the way down. I'm ready for this. Yet during the training process, you communicated with friends and family 8.6 times more frequently than any other candidate. That was for them, not for me. Once we're out there, I know I won't see him again. And how does that make you feel? I'll be seeing things almost no one else has. Solving problems nobody ever dreamed of. No more small and cozy. That's the point. Sheridan is disturbing to look at. Because of her fucked up facial animations? Or you just hate old women? It's brutal. Oh, you painted yourself a little fucking art corner, have ya? The shore. The shore. He's seeing shit. You're the next one to fucking go off the deep end, I can tell.
Stack, I found proof. The 3 are here. We're not the only ship that made it.
Oh, I suppose that's good.
The animations,
Thought
okay.
you'd be more excited about a leader
You don't
of the
hate old
colony.
women. Noted.
That is your concern. Mine no longer. Carcosa is inspiring more than I ever hoped for.
What does that mean?
Images, sounds, sensations.
That's good, Stack. Maybe this isn't the right time.
I won't waste a second on anything less. It will help us all. You'll see.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm already getting a good sense of the characters, what they're doing and why, and more importantly, I like all of them for their own unique little personalities, and I'm not bored by any of them, which is something I just find is always the fucking case with video games these days.
Exercise caution in the ancient ruins, Enforcer Devraj. The Lucenite there is Soltari property.
I don't give a damn about Soltari property.
Lucenite is the reason
No,
we are
no.
here.
I came here for the colonists.
You crash land on the planet,
extraction is the sole purpose
you
of
have a
the colony.
spaceship you can talk to.
Then let me do
That's
what
it.
it takes to find them.
But it has a very horror-focused element woven throughout it as well. So I guess your communication is with objects and locations and Helios, and it's just gorgeous. It's really gorgeous how it does it. This is a different kind of narrative for them, but it seems like they've got a... Well, already, if you like the characters and you're interested, like curious in what's happening, and you're learning more about characters who have already died and what led them to their death, and watching others go mad slowly with small interests and priority shifts and things like that. Not to mention weird, mysterious backstory characters like this AI here who's clearly been put here to make sure we stay on task, and us completely ignoring it constantly. There's a lot of interesting dialogues and thoughts happening. It's not just I don't know how to say it other than a lot of games I play, I don't like the characters, I don't like the words that come out of their mouth, I'm never interested in what's happening, and I just these days, more than ever, want to skip it. I do not feel that way with this. To me, it's because it's good writing. But I guess it could just be preference. I doubt it though, I doubt it. I think it's just good shit. All right, we're going down for quite an expensive path here, so that I can get this big boy. Each time we pop a point, we get 1 resilience, 1 command, and 1 drive. But I could theoretically put those points into much cheaper areas like these guys to get a lot more, a lot faster. I'm not going to do that though. I want to get adrenaline up more than anything else, so it'll probably be every run we get 1 point. Dude, Event Horizon, I said twice yesterday. Event Horizon vibes. I've got this gorgeous Event Horizon. I bought 2 of them so that I could give one to my friend when he comes over. You can't quite see it, but the plastic sleeve that comes off is the hands, so you can have it just the eye, or the eye with the hands. Wicked ass steelbook release of Event Horizon, which I watched a few weeks ago with my wife, who said, I swear you showed me this when we first got together 20 years ago, but I haven't watched it since, we watched it together. And it's all I can think about. The way the teleporter looks compared to the core, the idea of everybody losing their mind, like the kind of the nightmare encroaching, the flashes. I feel like it's heavily inspired by this film in the best possible way. I love it. There we go. Been too long? I hope you do. Hope you do. It's a banger. All right, let's go.
Whatever else you find, tracing the signal comes first.
No arguments here, boss.
So we're starting fresh from the start with a new ability. Spring jump. From the get-go, do we want heavy rounds? What's auto mark? Piercing shot? Jump network. Main weapon, alt fire, auto mark. A powerful charge shot which marks hostiles, enabling you to target them with auto hit? Interesting. We updated the entry. We'll do that after the boss again. Piercing heavy rounds just sounds real good, to be honest. to get warmed up on. +5 Lunasight gain. Now I need a. Yeah, here we go. So we weren't able to access these areas until now, which is cool. Very cool. So we're $26. Let's go. This is a very Returnal style puzzle solve. Take some adrenaline. Lovely, lovely. Power up. Adrenaline Surge level 1 power up, yep. Maybe I gotta be able to get up there with the grapple hook to open that one? That seems cute. Or they hit it in here. No. I'm guessing it's like above there and you need to be able to get up there and shoot across or some shit. Either way, we can't do it anymore. Metroidvania roguelike, interesting. Yeah, that's exactly what Returnal was and what made it so interesting. That and its ability to weave narrative into the roguelite element. And this only seems to be able to do it even better, honestly. Oh, that's right. New hand. So I got to practice with. All right. I couldn't figure out what the fuck that was yesterday. Do I have a databank for it? Weapons? Ricochet hand cannon, horde shotgun, onslaught rifle, disruptor. Disruptor. Here we go.
Disruptor. The alien weapon dubbed the Disruptor, Dispirator, correction, gradually consumes its target from within. Upon death, they release smaller cells which replicate the same consumptive effect upon nearby hostiles. Though the Dispirator has superficial similarities to viral spread, there is no biological component to the weapon. Indeed, it is as effective against mechanical targets as it is. The exact content of its cells is yet to be determined.
It doesn't really tell me much about what it does it? Consumes its targets from within, and upon death they release smaller cells which replicate the same consumptive effect upon nearby. Okay, so it kills people, and then the cells replicate more killing people ability. As a kid, Event Horizon was scary? Fuck yeah. And as an adult, hearing people say that it was based on Warhammer 40k's Warp blew my fucking mind.
much to do.
Nietzsche.
Bastia's designing a city fit for thousands. Kurdal's making sure we don't wreck the ecosystem. Micah's out scouting, mapping, learning. Delor's keeping us organized. Kira's recording it all, every step into history. And me? I'm dreaming about tomorrow.
Dreaming.
I knew you were
That's why we're here.
Almost as old.
To find her. But I haven't told anybody that. Jolts! Thanks for 116 months, mate. I love watching you play this alongside my own playthrough. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's pull it apart together, brother. Fantastic. Cheers, mate. Nothing intriguing like the house. No. But we have characters instead. They're intriguing. That's a fan theory, but it's so ubiquitous that it might as well be canon. Oh, the 40k thing. Yep. My other half doesn't think she's seen it, and she'd been watching me play through this, and I'm like, I definitely need to rewatch it, because it oozes Event Horizon. Nice. Well, there's a nice 4K edition available. Assuming you've got a fucking setup for it. And I gotta say, looks great. Looks fucking great. Alright, nothing there. Let's continue down the main path. Hello, sir. This. Oh, I love the sound design so much. That'll do. Didn't hit me. Fucking close though. So what's a level 2 adrenaline again is infrared boost. Alright, maybe I gotta use my infrared more? Ah! Why would I? I haven't noticed the infrared do anything useful for me yet. I guess I should just remember to keep using it. In the hopes that it'll show me something. Oh, don't forget to pick up the juice before it fucks off. We need all the juice we can get our hands on. -3 damage. For +6 Lunasight gain? Oh, shotgun. I like how there's like another Metroidvania unlock within the current unlock, you know? Like every time you get double rewarded, maybe triple rewarded. Oh, Adrenaline Surge 3 was more melee damage, right? Yep, melee damage up. Fuck yeah, let's do it. Nice. Gonna say, where's the rest of yous? Whoop, no, forgot again. It's alright. Are you killing? Yeah, you are killing. Beautiful. And that drops another one? Beautiful. Bit of a chain reaction there, that's very cool. tried to jump him. Oh wow. Oh, it's thrown me. It threw me. I thought I was able to jump his leap, but I misjudged that. It's a shame. Cool, but they chain react though, even after they've given up the damage. Very cool. Very fucking cool. +3 max health. Oh, this is another one of those I needed to save. Needed to save some juice. Unless. Oh shit! It worked. That's way better value. Love it. Okay, so there are definitely pros to this this hand power over the other one. I still like the other one because you can just blast the motherfucker and they go off your screen. But this one has its perks. That's very cool. Whoop. Xander in the shitter next door, telling his friends who are banging on the door, "You're gonna have to get someone else to help you. I could be in here in a while. I'm doing a number 2. They grow up so fast. Oh, there's a hook there. That's it. That's the Magus effect. Straight through, mate. Exactly. Charge burst with explosive rounds? Sure, yeah. Can't get over there yet. Whoa. Alright. Data log?
I nod and smile as they wring their hands and try to feel special. I want new horizons. I want to help others. I want to discover myself. Pathetic. The only reason they're here is because we own them. So, I nod and smile. That's how I keep them working.
Proper CEO material. Bit of health or super upgraded prominence. Yeah, we're gonna take that. The distributor is cool. You know, it's cool. And I'll take a high upgraded one, but I won't take that prominence. Ah, and I get more health now anyway. Fucking magnifique. That's what I like to see. That health bar's way bigger already as well. Nice. Alright. Bam. Searing rounds and shot load? What the fuck is shot load? If all pallets hit, reloads 1 round. Oh man. So it's like rewarding super close range. Let's go. I spent a key for that? I'm redrawing this. Oh my god. I spent a fucking key to get shittier shit than I already had? Doesn't seem right. I should really get out of bed so I can start doing more runs in this and figure out more abilities. But I have stupid fucking housework to do or the wife will hit me. Good. I like to hear a lady keeping her fucking house in order. Fucking gamers these days, huh? Just want to get up and play their video games all day. Fucking pathetic. Get your bloody housework done. Get the fuck on with it, Murray. And then you can play your video games at 7:15 p.m. after a long, hard cunt of a day, like me, all right? Because if I have to suffer by God, so does everybody else. Remember that. Love it, love it, love it. Tower's destroyed again. The significance of the tower being repaired during the eclipse is super interesting. Like, is time reverting? Going forward? Returnal had that is it forward or backwards thing going on for a bit too. Oh. Oh, shit. I didn't see him come past me. Some bitch. All fine. Lost my adrenaline again, but it's cool. Don't worry about it, right? Just always just shows me where I'm supposed to be going. Nothing else. No keys. Key! Same cock-sucking motherfucking bullshit again. Alright, Disruptor with... Dispiritor, sorry, with projectiles fly faster, further, and in a more concentrated spread. Okay, so just a sicker version of it. Give it a try. That's why I try to hide in the garage, play more than toys, exactly. I've been in there since Monday night, though. It's Friday night. I would have been in there tonight, but I'm doing this. I'll be in there tomorrow, though. Or is it just the world messing with the main character's mind, making him see shit that isn't there? Well, unless you have some evidence to suggest that that might be the case. Have other people been seeing things that aren't there? I haven't seen anything to make me think that yet. Sounds like some interstellar shit going on. That like you're thinking time dilation, and that may very well be a part of it. Yeah. Whoa! Hey! Whoa! I did not see that coming. If I could have killed some of the other guys, the little guys with this distributor, then they would have helped me fight like that. That would have been clever. That would have been the way to go. Still, ain't nothing to a boss, right? What's our stats at now? 20 resilience, 16 command, and 30 drive. So it is going up fast. And it does look like I will be considerably tougher in the second zone, having come through the first, if I'm able to survive the boss. Weak point kills stagger nearby foes. That could be huge with this shotgun. Was that ground moving, or am I fucking losing my mind? I think I'm tripping. Why let me up here if you're gonna give me nothing, huh? Nothing at all. That's not likely. Sus. Very sus. I didn't watch much of the last show. Did you end up finding out if the auto-aim was a staple? The auto-aim is... It's kind of like an auto-reticle lock-on, and then with certain enemies and certain guns, it is just an auto-aim. But then with a lot of other enemies and a lot of other guns, it isn't. It's just like it's already... It's going there, and then there'll be a weak point on there, and then you aim within there to get to the weak point. And then there's guns like the shotgun, which you just aim. So, look, I'm not fully understanding how it works yet, but so far, it feels really good. And it took the first boss killing me to appreciate that. Burning? I can't remember if this was searing. It is. They take damage over time after being hit. Do they? Prove it. I'm not sure I agree. You finished off the mini-boss with a shotty, but the Dispiritor passive still kicked in? Yeah, exactly. Pretty rad.
Ah, yes.
Orion.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend.
Thanks for 42 months, mate. Looks like that Dispiritor is going to be able to do a lot of chaining. I like that. For a shotgun, it shoots quite far. Yeah. I'm sure they'll have different spread upgrades they did in the first one, in Returnal. Sounds a lot more interesting than what I first thought. It also seems as though they have a bit more freedom with how difficult the dodging is because of that system. Yeah, I think so. I think that allows them to crank up the difficulty of the encounters. +6 power, -3 drive. Before I went +6 drive, -3 power. So this just makes it +6 now, I think. Which is fucking great. Alright. Let's do it. Eclipse time. Saros stretches in while you can, ladies and gentlemen. Because this shit gets tense. This is a different layout than last time. Than the last 2 times, I think. Although... the map's telling me there's a way there. But there isn't. Bug or feature? Teleporter. Now, we can, of course, go straight to the boss now, but that would kind of defeat the purpose of why we came here in the first place. So let's continue leveling up. Chance for mechanical hostiles to drop more Lunasite. Great. The word tentacles just animate. Exactly, yeah, it's cool, right? For the lurk, this game in combination with you is so entertaining. You hear all the epic noises and brutal sounds, and afterwards are very excited and happy. Key in the middle of it all. Wonderful. This is a choice. +4 drive. Oh, dash drain. Increases dash cooldown. We don't like that. Firing when stationary. Dash trails deal more damage at full power. I don't understand that, so I'm afraid of it. There's something over here. Oh, right, I can't get over there yet.
Jackson, or whoever's left to find this. I won't go back to that nest of panic. All that fear and worry, you know, it's like a disease. And I don't intend to catch it. Someone's got to find a path to something better.
I like it.
Yeah?
She doesn't want to be a part of our crew anymore. She left us. Good on her. She sensed something was up. The Seal of Grandiosity level 2. You lose Lunasite when you get hit, but you get +4 everything. I can't say no to that. I can't say no to that. It's too much buff. I'll lose a little money over the course of the run, but +4 to every stat is fucking amazing. What was that? Oh my god. Everyone who dies from one of those just makes another one of those. It's so nice. That synergy, it's all kinds of pretty as well, isn't it? Nachos is back! I'm lurking in case, lurking because I'm watching on the tally and on my PC, and I am not asked typing on my phone. You always say that. You always say that, but then I say some shit and you just can't fucking leave well enough alone. So then you go to the phone, and then the phone's not good enough to get the point across, so you fucking pause the tally and get up on the PC. Why not just skip to the end? Why put yourself through this ordeal when you could just sit there on your PC, 18 million fucking nits, burning the fucking irises out of your fucking eyes, and enjoy everything that me and Saros have to offer? How bright was the money there? It's fucking good. It was a good little video. It's a good little bit. You should make short form content. You're fucking useless as a streamer, but I reckon you got just what it takes to short form up. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so I want to get a shot on you, and then I want to do that. Yeah, so you pop, right? Yeah, and then you can help. See, that's... Holy fuck! Whoa! Right. Can you kill that for me? Alright, I gotta get better at that. I gotta get better at that. At recognizing that there are other enemies in the room with me. Are the enemies in the room with you now? Yes. Yes, they are. Oh my god, this guy. Like, that's how I'm gonna lose runs. Every time. Attribute enhancer, resilience, nice. Now, what did you drop? A level 13 forged shotgun with vertical spread that has dash load. So instead of having to pump the whole lot in, dashing past 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so as long as you dash, you never have to wait for the reload. It always puts 1 in the clip. Whereas before, I had to get close and put a full clip in to get that. That is fucking cool. I can't script worth a cock. I'm just funny off the cuff. Maybe have a career as a clown. It didn't occur to me until this moment, but you'd make a banger clown. You know that? What about like a clown for adult parties, not for kids parties? You know how some people hire strippers. What? Hire a clown. And it's you. Just doing banger off the cuff shit. Oh! Corona. Easy career there. There's that pig sound again. Jesus! Where's my shield? Couldn't get my shield out. Did that hit me? Something. Woo! These eclipsed enemies go alright. Don't do that. Don't drop me the cool gun and then not let me get it. Fucking Eclipse is laughing at me.
I remember you. Back from the war, are we? Good.
Legionnaire, thank you for 17 months. Cheers, brother. Born too late to be a court jester, born just in time to be silly law firm's annual coke party. See? There you go, you got it. Good money in it, I'm sure. Enjoy your night, my friend. How about a clown stripper? Ooh, there's got to be a small niche, but very high-paying market for that, I reckon. Alright, we're gonna go in here, get a key, and it's gonna let us go back into the other joint and open that fucking door. I can feel it. Where's my key? Give me my key. Bam! There it is. No. Sentient. No, that's the wrong word. Clairvoyant. Prescient. Perhaps. Now we can go back here. I'd pay for Clown Nachos to strip for me. I'd pay for Clown Nachos to strip for me. Not to turn me on, but to humiliate him. Which, in its own way, turns me on. So, you know, different paths to the same destination, really. Full health? I'll take it. I can't have full health apparently. Do I have a equipment that's preventing full health? Gain 1 hit immunity after only opening a container. Maybe that's what I've got. Maybe I've got 1 hit immunity. Shame is but a shackle to be shed. Corruption reduces incoming damage, but I get weaker ether. How much corruption do I have? A little bit. Fuck it. I don't know to what degree, my my armor has improved because I have been corrupted. But I also don't know what ether is, so can't hurt, can it? Oh, I remember this permeation from before.
The head that never deserved the crown. Prophet of lies. Master of robbed. His puppets jerk on his strings. Broken scarecrows to chase fools from the path. But when it saw me, it retreated. And it let me pass. It is yesterday's king. But I am tomorrow's.
It is yesterday's king, and it was a master of rot. So an unworthy sacrifice became the gold glowing sun king. It's still here now. And it recognized that Tarn is to replace it, perhaps? But it also let the CEO fuckboy through as well, right? So maybe it's looking for potential. Heavy rounds. Each shot concentrates multiple rounds with a single powerful projectile, which deals extra damage to weak points. Okay. Projectiles travel through. Projectiles deal increased stagger damage. I mean, why not? Rogue Prince of Persia and this, and Returnal by extension, all had this kind of similar element, which was they get you to change weapons all the fucking time, whereas something like Hades was more like you pick your weapon and that's the weapon for the run, right? And well, yeah, doing a lot of Rogue Prince of Persia at the moment. I'm really into the whole constantly change weapon. Stronger ether pressure deal reduced damage. Nah. I do like the idea of it being corrupted, and I want more corruption, but I don't like that particular corruption at all. You absorb the corrupted projectiles. Gain 1-hit immunity after equipping an artifact, but take fall damage. I think I'll go Adrenaline, thank you. You absorbed corrupted projectiles. That, I'm not sure. I haven't clocked that yet. Apparently. Here we are, boss time. Got a key? What do you got for me? Whoa! A level 21 Dispiritor with Long Throw and Grim Vortex. Now, this boss with this weapon might be fucking hard. However, because the way in which you defeated him before was like absorb, hit, absorb, hit, absorb, hit. We're about to do that.
Almost as old
with this
as
weapon.
me.
G'day, Death Gun. How are you, mate? I'm loving this game so far. I like that while easier, we're allowed to crank the difficulty to our choosing. I have not experienced any difficulty modifiers, to my knowledge. Nor would I say that it was easier. So perhaps you're having a different experience than I am. I'll have to see how it feels as I go further. No worries. It's okay. It's not a big spoiler. I can just assume he means you're allowed to choose to start at the second level instead of the first one, and if you do, then it's going to be way harder, which is exactly how Returnal operated. And if there's more to it than that, well, we'll discover it when we get there. I value my life, so I'm not elaborating. Fair enough. Don't worry. Deathgun's got the quadruple X badge. He knows the rules and where he's allowed to bend them. One hit immunity sounds good on a massive boss here. It does. Is finding your way a bit like following the trail of glowing bits, or is it quite linear in general? It's pretty simple, actually. There's on the mini-map and on the map, there's always a blue flag showing you where to go, and a other flag, a hollow flag, showing you the side paths. Which is great, because in certain scenarios, in Returnal, you would really care about getting every single side path, and then in others, quite the opposite. You're just trying to get through. So we've got the same sort of system here. You can always very quickly navigate, depending on what kind of run you're doing and how you're trying to achieve it. Yeah, so my big concern here is piercing shot and quick chamber. I don't think I want that for this fight. My big concern here is that my alt weapon is not going to be useful for this fight. Or my power, I should say. However, I might be wrong. Bonus damage at full power. No, I can't accept dash drain. Son! Another... Oh, just plug a second controller in? Well, they're called USB-C cables. All over the shop. You can have this one now if you like. No worries. Love you. Have fun with Goat Simulator. There we go. Yeah, it's alright, Timon. I don't much like minimaps and shit, and so in the beginning, I was like, but I never really looked at it. And then when I needed it to just make runs clean, you know, like start a run, get a few things in the side areas, but now I feel powerful enough, I can just go. You see a lot of similar permeations as well, and you kind of recognize which ones are which. Hello, me old fruit bat. Nice. Alright, we beat this guy once. Let's see if we can do it again, eh? Okay. That didn't feel right. I just need to practice. Give me all that. As much as possible. Thank you. Oh, ow. What? Ah! Okay. I don't think it worked. I don't think it's gonna work. Shit, I'm in trouble. It's not terrible damage though, is it? Different strategy, a bit. I just really wanted to be able to kill those. Oh, I keep getting hit for some reason. I know what it is. Focusing too much on the wrong thing. But whatever. Huh. Just means that the big benefit of this weapon is completely null and void in this fight. Because there are no ads. Maybe there are... Ooh. Fuck that up. Maybe there are ads later? I have no heals, but I do have a second life. So maybe? Hands hurt. What was that? You didn't die? Oh my god. Oh. What the fuck is happening? I swear to fucking god, these bullets just aren't shooting. And that thing died and didn't leave a spirit corpse as well? This is just an upsetting experience. I knew bringing that fucking weapon in was power in was a terrible idea, but I thought there's no way they could fucking design this boss so that it completely negates can't jump in that grass. Well, there you go, run over. Took me a while to beat Prophet. I can see why. Depending on what you go in with, he's cut. I didn't have much of a problem before, but the Dispiritor is an absolute piece of shit. Except for the fact that you can kill enemies. And then they leave fonts of damage behind. And that when they kill things, it leaves more. And when they kill things, it leaves more, right? That boss has all these extra things you can kill. None of them trigger the specific element of that power. So you just feel like gimped, I guess? You're supposed to just be a gimped little bitch if you're going with that weapon? And the only way to find out is to do that. Not necessarily sure why it was designed that way. Maybe I'm missing something and I'll figure it out later. Yeah, you can turn off the UI. Alright, what do we got? $39, 33, and 49. Even higher stats than the when I went into the second area. Well, I don't think I want to do the first area again until I have the hook shot at least. Unless something else changes or comes up.
How do I keep coming back?
Insufficient data.
Pretty much avoid Dispiritor, not a fan. I don't love it, but I can see the benefit of it. Especially with different permeations in certain situations. It just feels like it's designed to fuck you in that boss fight. Obviously, the little things on the walls and the little nodules on the ground should be spawning damage-dealing shit, right? Why wouldn't they? But then, that's why I said I had a theory when I went in, because I had a feeling it wouldn't. Annoyingly. Final interview transcript with Stack. There's a note on your file saying not to address you by your real name. That's correct. Might I ask why? I'd really rather you didn't. It's not optional. It is a reminder of things I choose to forget. Things I was. Things I've lost. People I've lost. And so, I am simply Stack, for reasons of my own. I understand that this deviates from regulation, but it keeps things clean. Simple. It helps me focus on today. Keep me focused on today, which is what we all want. I will update your notes accordingly. These interviewers aren't exactly talk show hosts, are they? It's fucking FBI fucking interrogation room. What movie has a character named Stack? The Matrix.
Stack!
Not like
Hey, Stack!
Sorry, is
Maybe?
everything okay?
Yeah.
Sinners!
A
Smokestack!
build-out drone got stuck climbing
That's
the
it.
roots again.
They get to have all the fun.
I found something from Echelon 3.
What did you find?
It's just a log, but it's proof they're here.
There were thousands on the 3. Same for the 2. Good odds some of them survived.
Thousands on the 3? Forgot about that.
I found a lead on Echelon 3.
My God. Where are they?
I don't know yet. All I found is a log.
Were they the colonists?
They made it underground, saw the same alien machines I did.
So, they might all be dead still.
Just take the hope, Kayla. We're one step closer.
The game also has good settings for people who are colorblind. Oh, that's nice. I haven't had any problems with it so far, from what I can tell. So it's not triggering my colorblindness, but that's good to know. Oh, you know what? Corruption. The color of the orbs may be fucking with me and I haven't clocked it yet. Corrupted orbs, we did mention that. Is that Celine's voice actor? Could be, not sure. I did notice something on it that's beneficial, but I'm not sure if it's tied just to the weapon or if it's also for the other special weapon too. Oh, okay. Stack doesn't want to chat? Oh wait, there's more.
Our best bet is Echelon 1. They're still out there. No doubt.
There were so few of them. Why are you so sure?
They're the best of us.
He's fucking one of them. Crimson Desert filled out quota of colorblind shenanigans for now. It's funny. I got 1600? Did I not lose 50% for that run? I must have, right? 1200. I guess I can spend the rest on other shit. Just every run get one step closer. Shield capacity? Oh wait, do I want to go Aether is more effective? Can't go any higher than that, okay. More integrity after your second chance? So it doesn't really matter which direction I head in, it's all the same shit. Let's go with all the cheap ones. Seems right. Okay, let me go grab a cup of Milo, not a cup of tea. And then we'll do another run, eh? Oh wait, we're not going that way. We're not going that way. We're going this way, aren't we? Silly sausage. We're world dialing. Because I do not want to go to the Shattered Plains and fight that cunt of a fucking boss with some fucking weapon that I don't like again. I would rather take the harder route, technically, from what I understand, plug through this biome, unlock new guns, unlock new toys, and then head back into the first biome when we get to the really fucking hard shit that I really fucking feel like I need to build up on, and when I've got the hook shot so we can access the whole area. That's my plan for today. Yeah, it's gonna be good. I'm gonna throw you over to the vinyl player, I think. Yeah, because it's got the right moods. It's got the right vibes. Unfortunately, it's going to say commencing presently. But, who gives a shit? That way you can listen to some more of the Dark soundtrack, because it's just so goddamn good. I'll be right back. Ah, you know what? That's fine. Yeah, this is from the Netflix TV series Dark. 3 seasons. I haven't watched the third all the way through, but the first 2, which I bought the records for, are so fucking good. It's available as a dub if you're not into subtitles, but it's fantastic in the original German, and it's one of the best time travel mind fuck. Like, I had to pause at one point in the second season, just to think about the implications of what was happening. I don't think I've ever had to pause a TV show so I could think, you know? It's the highest honor I can bestow upon a piece of television. You made a full graph with links and shit? I can see it. But yeah, it's a fucking gorgeous soundtrack that really hits a nice mood. And I thought it was a very good Saros mood. We had the Eternal soundtrack on yesterday. I can't put that on every day, can I? This one fits nice. All right, back to the runs. More to learn. We're going into the ancient depths for the second time. First time I went in here, got my fucking ass kicked. Looks like a sun, doesn't it? Activate the vault devices. 0 of 2. Whoa. Oh yeah, cool.
There was a woman.
Walker.
A woman with a gun. You can't be here. You're not safe here. You're going to die. You're not in your right mind. I tried to tell her about my friend. How we had everything we needed. How happy we were. But she didn't understand. I buried the gun beneath the tree, 20 miles from here.
Beneath the tree? I forgot about the tree. I saw the tree, and I didn't see the tree. Buried the gun beneath the tree. I don't remember. Gain 1 hit immunity after opening a container? Yes, please. Wow, that was quick making the Milo. I don't fuck around when it comes to Milo, love. Alright? Multi-kills generate a lot of power. Sick. Carco's and key. I had a couple keys. Oh. Let's not worry about a failed run. There's going to be many failed runs.
Any luck yet, Arj?
I had to backtrack.
I'm barely hanging on here, mate.
I need to tell you something. You're the only one I can trust.
Ooh.
I keep coming back.
They don't know that he's dying.
No time for a heart-to-heart. Get me out of here.
Okay. I forgot we were supposed to be helping the Aussie boy Jerome out. Yeah, okay, so he hasn't told anyone that when he comes back, it's because he died. And the first time he tries to mention that, he gets blown off immediately. That's fucking hilarious. I love it. I really need to watch Dark, but it needs more mental focus than I've had lately. It's true, it does. You should absolutely watch it when you're in the right mood. I reckon I'm ready for another one. Oh, you again. Just a straight max power. And Lunasite gain. I mean, wonderful. Thank you. You'll love to see it. And now we're going straight for the Eclipse here, which is super fast, it feels. Feels like we're automatically eclipsing. You think the first area may take you to different biomes? Maybe. We went underneath it this time. But it could very well go to others. That's how it worked in Return.
The Eclipse changed things underground.
Yellow shines through all.
What?
Did our fucking suit just... Our suit just spoke? In Carcosan?
Enforcer armor. Midweight, survival and combat suit, which balances protection and agility. Soltari Enforcer armor has many variants depending on the usage scenario, but the Echelon 4 model has been tuned for the specific demands of the Carcosan environment. Every suit of Enforcer armor is fitted to a particular Enforcer's physique and biofunction, and therefore cannot be used by any other operative. Standard armor design includes localized power generator, blink movement acceleration, enhanced damage shielding, auto mapping, swappable weapon mounts, and a function-limited Soltari armor intelligence focused on environmental analysis. The armor's modular design means additional functionality and attachments are possible, even beyond pre-approved Soltari devices and weapons. For example,
steal what you need. Take what you want.
Enforcers should discuss any such requirements with their designated primary unit. In addition to previously mentioned functionality, Enforcer Armor's onboard generator is capable of transmuting energy-rich resources, such as
not yours, never yours,
into semi-permanent ability enhancements. Integrity governs overall levels of damage absorption. Increasing this function heightens Enforcer durability and the ability to survive hostile encounters. Power dictates maximum available energy levels and energy recharge speed. This energy is also used by specialized power weapons. Increasing it improves their lethality. Drive affects efficiency of harvesting raw resources, including from defeated hostiles. Increasing it enables the user to more rapidly improve other armor functionality. Additional information needed for further decryption. Additional information needed for further decryption. Additional information needed for further decryption. Additional information needed for further
Additional information.
Additional information.
Additional information.
Just trying to get the right level of reverb. Just trying to get the right level of reverb. Was a little bit heavy before, but I think we're doing well now. In addition to previously mentioned functionality.
Yeah, I think that'll do. Does the weird shit in the logs only appear during the eclipse? Maybe. I thought it was after I fought the first boss. But it absolutely might have been because it was an eclipse. It would make sense. The eclipse will provide pleasures and needs and aching regrets. Blind supplication. Well, we know when to do our log readings now. The fact that the suit was corrupted down here in this kind of like electronic environment too makes me very curious. Can the machines be corrupted too? Imagine that, like some kind of supernatural, psychological.
Jerome!
Well, he's not doing so well. Like, you think of, humans having nightmares and being afflicted, but you don't think of how an artificial intelligence would be afflicted by that same thing. That's very cool. You sound like Portal's AI cousin? I'll take it. You like the computer voice warp? Alright. Well, I mean, if it's annoying, I don't want to bother. But in Returnal and Outer Wilds and a few others, it kind of really fit the vibe and then made the experience quite special, I think. So, if possible, I'd love to keep experimenting and getting it right. The timer is just how long this soul's been going, or how long this eclipse has been going. You can put it on, but really it's just letting you know how long the run has been going for. You like it, Joe? I think it's funny. I don't necessarily like it. Deal reduced damage at low health. For a shitload more max HP. Why not? It's a level 3. It seems pretty good. Just gotta try not to, lose any health. Oh shit. That's gonna go well. I'm very good at not getting hit. An expert, some might say. Oh my god, it moved. I was not expecting the entire platform to rotate. Jesus Christ. Melee hits generate power, but firing while stationary reduces damage. Redraw. Melee kills generate power. Yeah. Weaker ether? Gives a shit. Melee kill. Weapon kills generate power. Love it. See? Well, they get a debuff when they're touched by that in some way. Oh. But the boss didn't, and it's bullshit. Absolute bullshit. How cool is the level design in this place, man? Fucking sick. Oh no! I'm an idiot. Rising pitch with super load? Sure. Auto hit enabled. Okay. Why? Maximum level adrenaline? Oh my god. Now I can't get hit. I have a shield now though, right? From opening a chest. I gotta fucking figure these buttons out, man. I don't think falling off the ledge actually hurt me. Oh wait, no, it took my shield, right? Yeah. It didn't look like it for a second though. Right, every time I open a container, I get one, I think. The shield protects my 5 adrenaline, which is huge. Oh, give me that fucking shotgun. Oh no, I did it again. +9 command, but you take 4 damage. Full damage. I gotta try it. I gotta do it. It's too. I gotta lean everything into massive shotgun damage.
Lucenite. That's what Soltari calls this resource. But that name does not capture its glory. It made this world possible. It made them wonderful. Were they so magnificent it was created for them? Did the shore look down on them with splendor and shine its bounty on Carcosa? Lucenite. I wonder what the ancients called it.
Yeah. Something much better, I'm sure. When you said artificial intelligence being corrupted, my brain went through Event Horizon. Keeps coming up. Hey, Raptor. Kind of feels Heart of the Beast in a way. All these moving parts inside something that keeps it going. Makes the world feel that much more alive. Very curious and rad. There were two different main pubs. Oh shit. Oh. I lost the shield, but not the adrenaline yet. So I'm still doing mad damage for now. Jesus. These robots are rad. Same people who made Returnal? Are you reckon? Fucking wannabe. Anyone who copies homework this fucking closely and isn't the same fucking person who did the homework in the first place is getting fucking sued. Two side paths now. There's two main paths now, two side paths. Curiouser and Curiouser. Give me that shield. Oh, what's the hell? Ooh. Data log behind here? Cool.
They said it was empty.
From my girl.
They said it was ours. But something was here first. Something laid claim to our dream. And then it waited. And waited. And waited.
Something got here first. Laid claim to our dream. It's the second time she said the word dream, by the way, in two messages. And then waited for us. The sound of grinding gears and crunching chains, but dragging chains and shit. Oh. Piercing shot and quick chamber. Hitting a hostile's weak point instantly reloads. Nice. And then powerful charge shot with marks hostiles, enabling you to target them with auto hit. So you charge, you shoot, auto hit disabled. I have to experiment with this. I need to know. I think I prefer the shotgun, but I need to know. I don't like smart ones. Fair enough. I like that weapon a lot, yeah. Sound design is just 10 out of 10. I agree, man. I fucking agree. I love it. So goddamn good. back here, and then through the other main path. Long throw or trail? Oh, prominence every time. Thank fuck. Helicon or hitting hostiles slows them down. That sounds great. No. Homing cells on that does seem great, but no. I keep thinking it's charging, but it's not. Both triggers to charge. Got 3 prominence chunks. Primary's fucking bass rumble and haptic rumble is amazing. Like the controller's vibrating, my room's vibrating, my balls are vibrating. It just feels great. Very good sound design. I said today in my little Saros sneak peek that it was the sound design and the controller implementation that made Returnal feel like a next-gen game where no other game since has. It was the first time my PlayStation felt like a next-gen console, and I still feel that way about it today, you know? Whoa! Oh, I fought one of these yesterday. Okay, so first is charge, and then what? It auto aims? Oh no! Don't get too caught up into the shooting and don't dodge. Oh shit! Oh wow, it stunned me. What the fuck? It took all my health. Oh no! Small ether, thank you. Fucking hell! Excellent, thorough work. Well said. Well said. I agree. Okay, so in the midst of that big barrage of shit that I was absorbing, that motherfucker had some kind of bomb. And I feel like the colors are potentially a problem for me. So corrupted projectiles. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Some hostiles attack physically with claws or spikes. They can be dashed through, but will break your shield. Right. So if I had them like shield colored, would that say to me they're going to break my shield? Powerful attacks which break your shield cannot be dashed through. Projectiles fired by tainted hostiles in the Eclipse, they cause corruption to build up on your armor, eating away at your max health. That's what that shit is, right? This setting controls both the color of corrupted projectiles fired by hostiles and the color of the corruption on the integrity gauge. Okay, because the corruption on the integrity gauge does not look red to me at all. Can't see it right now, but... You had full health and then hit you twice and killed the whole health bar. Yeah, he's tough. That's what. Yeah, I get it now. I wasn't at all grasping that system. I thought corruption was how many corrupted pieces of shit that I had equipped to me. They drain power, and if they come in contact with your shield, cause it to break. So anything that breaks my shield should be red. Homing projectiles being blue is fine. Standard projectiles being bluish, whatever the fuck that is fine. I don't mind that. That's good. But anything that I have to dodge should be red. Corrupted projectiles are their own thing. And should be like orange. Right? That feels right. Because I might want I might want to absorb corrupted projectiles. I might not want corrupted projectiles. That would depend on my kit at the time. In this case, I don't want. Hard mode, just make everything one color. Like Doom the Dark Ages. Definitely do that. I also take fall damage, so I have to be careful of that. I don't have a good way to get health back currently. I love those restore health when at low health. Restore health by shooting enemies at low health. Like those ones are great, but I haven't picked them up today. I need to. Right, so that's red, meaning do not dash through it. That's good to know. That helps me. Oh, there's a shield there. Nice. Get that adrenaline back up. Get that shield back up. The shield's fucking massive. Oh, I know where we are. Nice. Health. Yummy. And this would be one of those things we're looking for. Yeah. Feeling the rain in Returnal on the back of the controller? Exactly, dude, yeah. Would be even nicer if there were colorblind presets, would it? Maybe it would, I don't know. This works perfectly for me. Day 2, getting a solid vibe? Yeah, man, yeah. Returnal 2. Not a spoiler, but definitely make corrupted projectiles a different color than Nova projectiles. I think I did, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Novas I left at red. Yeah. And corrupted's at orange. You can dash through lasers though, can you? Oh, you can. Sorry, they can be safely dashed through you, but they break your shield, right? Maybe I want them a nicer color like that. Let's try. The game explained the different types already? Oh, yeah, of course. Things being explained to you and you having them explained, like knowing the information, they're not the same thing, though. Just because a thing was explained to me doesn't mean that I clocked it. Doesn't mean that I passed that information. It's not how brains work. It's not how anybody's brain works. I don't think. Unless you don't miss shit. But that would be a bold assertion. So I know I can dash through them because they're white. See if that works with my brain. These pillars suck, yeah. I kind of took them the wrong way. Do I want more max health at a cost of a little? I've already got fall damage though, so I probably don't. Immunity after a dash. Reduce damage at low integrity. I think that's too good not to take. We'll see how long the immunity lasts for. Yep. That was a lot of damage. Who are you? Why are you shooting me? Mining operation. But not our mining operation, right? They beat us here? Shit! Oh, fall damage! Lots and lots of fall damage! Okay, I saw a different color in there then. I'm definitely seeing the colors now. That's good. That helps me a lot. Devastating. Whoa!
What is that sound?
Unlocked entity. No data.
No data. But there's a sound. That was fucking pretty intense. God, I didn't realize fall damage was gonna be like, you know, fall damage. Like Dark Souls, fall damage. Alright. Not sure.
It's close. Looking for me.
What is it?
I think it's one of them.
We could learn so much from the operation here. The machines, the Lucenite, a self-sustaining engine that could solve humanity's every problem. But no, it's Soltari's now. Just like me. Just like all of us.
Still my launch PS5, bro, and it's fucking rocking, huh? But no, it's Soltari's now. Very cool. This game's cool, I'm intrigued. Yeah, did you play Returnal? Because, Returnal's just as cool. Not that you need to play this. Oh, need to play Returnal. Whoa, what was that? Okay, motherfucker. I will punch the shit out of your face. Oh, what the fuck? Oh god. No! Just went in for the punches and it didn't happen. It didn't happen. I knew I should have kept my shotgun. I was doing well with that. I couldn't figure out the auto part of that gun. I've still got it, I think. A powerful charge shot which marks hostiles, enabling you to target them with auto hit. So a charge shot, yep, did that. Hit them, yep. They usually die, but they don't. It marks them. Enabling you to target them with auto hit. Which is not these. So it must be... Many types of Soltari weaponry come equipped with auto-hit functionality, which assists your aim. This is the auto-aim we were talking about at the beginning of the game that's not affected at all by the auto-aim settings in the settings. While active, your shots will be automatically directed towards a nearby hostile. The closer your targeting reticle is to the target, the more of your shots will land. Okay. That's why it felt like super insane auto aim was on at the beginning of the game, because it was. Auto hit was active, and that's why I keep seeing auto hit enabled, disabled popping up at certain times. So this particular gun, if you hit an enemy, and it somehow survives with your massive, insane, powerful charge-up shot, and it manages to survive, then all subsequent shots for X period of time can be auto-targeted. Have you seen anything on Replaced? I think I downloaded no, that was Animal. I can't remember. I think I have, but not enough to...
Why does this keep happening?
Make me...
Likely cause, user error.
Want to jump into it yet. I think I need more people to keep telling me about it, saying, you know, have you, like, why haven't you played this yet, you know? Where's that tree that I saw? Okay, the tree is above primary. That's why I saw a tree.
The best you can, but please, no more painting until the checklists are complete.
But I tried to use my eye. I flew out there before, but now I see the shore.
Right. I liked it better when all we talked about was fuel supply.
His picture's getting better? More detailed?
I know Primary's telling you otherwise, but think twice before you grab hold of everything out there.
I'll use what I need. That's all.
Alright. Don't get corrupted, eh? Slowly losing it? Yeah, I really love that about it.
Seb, is that you?
Here's the tree. Here's the fucking tree. Huh. Who the fuck are you?
There you are.
This is the least of our concerns. I know.
Hey. Whatever keeps you going, Sebastian.
What is that for you, Arjun?
Finishing the mission. Keeping people safe.
Oh, Arjun. I know you better than that. Keeping people safe.
Love it. So was this guy always fucking here with the tree, or only after I beat the first boss? Where I saw the tree? I wonder.
I thought you'd forgotten me.
You? Never.
I'm not a plant that needs tending. You and I have roots.
Arjun. But you're okay in here. The others are...
Why stare into the face of tragedy? I have my flowers. They are at least a problem I can solve.
But we all need people.
And I have you. Don't I?
Curious relationship. What's the titanium court, Holgast? You see like a blinking blue pulse around them when they're marked? Okay. Replace definitely nails the retro Blade Runner aesthetic that it's going for. Sick. I remember seeing it look cool. It's just, you know. Everything looks cool. No time to fucking play it. It all looks cool. Oh yeah, and then it... Combination puzzle, strategy game, text-heavy RPG with comedy writing. Okay. Cool. Did you finish StarCraft yet? I finished the Terran and Zerg campaign. We've got the Protoss campaign to get back to once we finish up with Saros. And then Brood War awaits! Wasn't sure if they heat up in the center. Now I am. Take a key. I don't have my free shield on Breaker thing anymore. I'm starting to get me favorite mods already. I love it. That's where I came in here. So I need restore health by killing enemies when you're at low health. And I need gain a shield when you open a chest. Those are the fates. For sure. It's a cool room. Ricochet autocannon with saturation fire and bouncing rounds. Yeah, that's more my kind of gun.
What's Jerome's status?
Vitals functioning. Heart rate highly elevated.
Still being chased. I keep fucking dying before I can get to the poor bastard. I missed it. I have to watch the VOD then. Enjoy. There were 4.5 VODs for the first 2 campaigns. So I'm trying not to ask this as a spoiler, but I haven't played Returnal in a bit. Am I seeing things, or is the commander chick the same actress model as the woman in Returnal? I think you're seeing things. Certainly not the same model. Could be the same voice. Resilience. Just straight resilience? I'll take it. I wonder if this place will always automatically take you to the cliffs, or if it'll open up once Jerome's been rescued. Too many damn good indies coming out lately. Just good games in general. Slight, hang on, mate. Good to see you, brother.
How does it do that?
There's magic in it.
The light and the path.
I'm trapped. Like a rat in here.
No. I don't mind losing Lunaside at the moment. I'm not grinding right now. Whoa! I see. Ow! Oh, and I walked into it. Wow. Piercing around? Auto hit disabled? Frisbee! How you going, mate? I like my ricochet too much. Auto hit enabled. I copped a bit of corruption from that. And Taravangian! Hey guys! Amazing time to sub. Thank you so much. I'm not even a little bit busy right now. You absolute maggot. Fucking cunts. 20% of this fucking game, I'm in the middle of an insane fucking combat scenario. This cunt as well, Anaya. Bunch of little pricks, you know that? Bunch of cheeky little fucking pricks. Well, excuse me. Okay, so their bullets start out absorbable, but then leave a trail of corruption behind them. Curious and cute. That's the way to go. But did we check all the way up? Whoa. Or down? This game fucking hurts my hands. It's the button combination. Oh, I came in the top. Okay, cool. So then we're good. I love you, cunt. I hope you're enjoying yourself with Returnal 2. I really am, yeah. Yeah, I love it. It's exactly what it looked like it was gonna be. Right. Which is probably not a good thing, but feels pretty good so far. See what hit? Oh, okay, I see it. Okay, I see it. I see it. Oh my god, it's about to get me again. Okay, there's got to be some kind of telegraphing going on with these fucks. I definitely feel the auto aim on this gun. Something hit me then too. Good gravy. I'm in trouble. This is second zone. Oh, those bombs are nasty. They're fuck. I didn't even see that one land on me. I just saw the explosion from within, right? I didn't even clock it. But it's cool. There's clearly mechanics to dealing with those guys that I don't yet fully comprehend. Wait. Oh. That guy locked on and shot before I even realized there was a guy locking on and shooting. Oh, and so that one. Nice. Oh my god. I am in trouble. Where the fuck are you? Hey! What was that? I'm getting hyper wasted right now, Sia. Fuck me.
I can do it this time.
That was my worst run yet. I'm getting worse and worse. It was so shit, these guys didn't even change the way they fucking... It's the first time that the shit hasn't evolved. Narratively. What the fuck? Talk about shit run. So there's a new suite of enemies, and I'm certainly not leveled up. Portal open, and learning how to use a few new guns as well. But I think I got it now. I think we're ready. Got all the crap out of the way, you know? You feeling that? That's what I'm feeling. All the shit runs are done. Now we're on. Melee kills can stagger nearby hostiles. Great. Love it. No! We're done now. Like we've got it. No more fucking around.
I'm trapped. Like a rat in here.
What's trapping you, Jerome?
It's hunting me.
Keep low. I'm almost there.
That's not necessarily true. That might not be true. Is the progression satisfying though? Yeah. There's always new shit. Melee kills generate power. Sweet. And bonus lunar sight from kills. Sure, why not? Just when you think the run's going well, they break out the knee pads for you. Yeah, true. But sometimes it goes the other way. You think the run's fucked and you manage to pull it out, right? I had some really clutch runs last night because I had an upgrade that let me restore health by doing damage. But only when I was on low health. Right? So as soon as I got low health, I had a chance to clutch my way back up. And I did. Weaker ether, but more power. Bonus damage at full power. I'm not going to be at full power. I think. I could be, but I doubt it. Collecting lunar sight generates power, but you lose some when you get hit. That is fine by me. Oh my god. Same gun as before, I think. I don't think I changed my gun. So then... They come out quick. Oh fuck, it was fire as well. I didn't even notice the fire. Oh. Saturation. Whoa. Uh-huh. No fire rate limit. Shots can be unloaded as fast as the trigger is pulled. That's sat fire. And it's bouncing around means that it's ricocheting more than it normally would. That's pretty sick. But you gotta be holding. Yeah. If you want to get the fast offloads, love it. You gotta be holding the trigger. Taking damage generates power? Yes. Let's lean into our strength, shall we? I gotta be inside. And make sure there's no one behind me. Looking at the mini-map. Hard to hit the reloads with this fucking speed fire shit. It's awesome. Son of a bitch! You dodged it! That was sweet. Key door. Censorship. No. Dealing damage restores integrity at low integrity. It's not a guaranteed fucking win, but it's gonna help a lot. What we were looking for. It's one of the ones. Anyway, the get a shield every time I open a chest. Big fan of that one too, so let's see if we can get lucky. Who needs Lunasite? I don't! I need progress. Auto mark again. With Headhunter. Consecutive weak point hits deal extra damage, increasing with each hit. I don't think I like it as much as this super fire. I think I can have more fun with that. Not that I don't like the other one, I do. It's just between these two in particular. It's a tough choice. I like them both. Upgrade prominence. You know it? Vibes. Can't get into any of that shit yet. Whoa! Alright, those are the cunts I'm most afraid of. Don't want it. Yeah. Max adrenaline, let's go. He made a noise when I went through there. Like, ugh. I don't want to hear that noise, Rahul Kohli, unless you take damage, okay? That's the sound of I just got hit, and nothing else, alright? Fuck. Oh my god. Let's go. Pick up the lunar sight. Grab all that. Seems right. That seems right. Seems righter. Oh. Damn, did I miss some voice logs up there? Yeah, but I can't get them yet. Have you got the resilience one that restores health on enemy kills? Restores health on enemy kills when I'm in low health, right? Dealing damage restores integrity at low integrity. Is this game hard? I mean, I'm finding it hard. Yeah. But I'm an old man with sore hands, and I think my prime's behind me, if you know what I'm saying. But I played the fuck out of Returnal, and I did alright, you know? And this seems hard to me. I've died multiple times in this fucking zone. But I'll have to play the game a bit more before I can give you a proper answer. Because sometimes things seem hard, and then you go to bed, and you wake up the next day, and it all kind of sets, right? Like a resin in your brain. And all of a sudden, the shit that you thought was hard before is actually pretty chill now, and then you're relying on the game to continue to move the carrot, so to speak. And it doesn't. A lot of times it doesn't. Frenzied hostiles. Hostiles deal extra damage from successive hits. For 4 resilience? That doesn't seem worth it. 8 resilience. Now that seems worth it. Reduced ether, I think, is reduced power arm, which not a fan of, but I like health more. I'll tell you that much. Whoa. Alright. I really don't want spectral rounds. I don't want to be sitting there shooting enemies through walls. It doesn't feel fun, and it takes too long, and I just don't like it. So unless I absolutely have to, I ain't doing it. Restoring cell. Cells may drop ether upon expiration. If they drop ether, then ether isn't damage dealt by your power weapon. We're going in the tutorials again. Oh, it's green shit. It's health. The primary method of repairing armor comes in 3 sizes. Collecting it gives you lunar sight. So when I say, when I take a a piece of equipment that says weaker ether, it means my heel pickups are less effective. That's very different to what I thought it was. But in this case, projectiles home in more aggressively, awesome, and cells may drop health. So all of a sudden, I do want this one now. Whereas a second ago, you couldn't have paid me to take the fucking thing because I like my prominent explodiness, you know? I like things blowing the fuck up when I need it. This is going to require a much more careful and measured approach to succeed. I just realized the different arms remind me of the ones from DMCs. Fair enough, yeah, I'm with you. That's cool. Sekiro. Reduced max armor integrity, so max health. But corruption reduces incoming damage. So if I absorb shitloads of corruption, I'd take less damage. That does not feel like something I want to play with just yet. But now that I have a better understanding of how a couple of systems work, seems very exciting for the next time I feel like I'm too good and I'm unstoppable. Which I've been humbled today a little bit. I'm not feeling too big for my britches right now, but I imagine that time will come again. What else we got? Oh my god. Let's go! Okay, this is the thing that has often been killing me. Red, orange is corruption. Try not to absorb that if possible. No. What? Bombs. See the bombs dropping. Keep an eye on those bombs. Oh my god, there's more. What? How the fuck are you still alive, huh? I didn't see any Aether fonts doing any fucking damage or dropping any fucking health for me. I did notice a significant lack of absorb his bullshit and retaliate with a giant meteor-shaped fucking tennis ball, though. This fucking Dispiritor shit. So Ekelon came in, found this mining machine, and Soltari immediately accepted control over it. That's the read I'm getting. And now I feel like it's been corrupted by the same corrupting Carcosan influence as the Ekelon members are being corrupted. But if that is true, then when the Eclipse is active, then this machine is corrupting Soltari. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. Chewing on things. All conjecture. But
if I don't make it, you need to watch out for our crew.
Bruv, you're alright.
Don't talk like that.
I'm coming this time. I told you. I'm serious this time.
Why you came here? Chasing after her.
Oh.
Promise me you'll put the crew first. They need you more.
It won't come to that. I'm close now.
Arch, promise me. I need to know they'll be okay.
They'll be fine.
Weaker ether, improved integrity repair. I think that's worth taking. Because I'm repairing integrity with damage at low health. No! Stay the fuck away from me with the fucking fall damage. Fuck me sideways. I need more fucking fall damage like I need another asshole. One of those things is enough. Okay, the ether fonts are going crazy over here. Can you spit some health out for me? For a brother? Loving the scale and the environmental designs. Very cool, very cool. You feel like a very small fucking cog in a very large machine almost, damn. Is that an item hiding here? No, the one that I said fuck off. I'm with it. The shooting 1,000,000 projectiles is sick. Useless, but sick. Oh! It worked. Double ether font drop. Full health regen. I love, same as in Returnal, I love how it's such a small little line of text, you know, applied to a certain thing can fucking completely change how it works. Is there a bass dropping here? Am I hearing, whoa! Am I hearing some bass dropping right now? Huh. Ah! Oh shit! Surprise motherfucker! Huh? Can I scan where these bitches are? Maybe? I can kind of see an ebbing over there. Alley-oop. Oh, I see the AoE damage. Oh, the dot damage is doing. Slowly bringing them down. And then pops the font. Lovely. Oh. Health. Health. Don't even need it. So now we're getting extra fucking lunacite, although it's such a small amount that it really isn't worth it. It was such a big fucking deal in Returnal if you could not get hit and as such turn your health drops into wait, no. Don't open that. Whatever it is, it's not giving me all these free heals. So I'm keeping the free heals. Right? There's another one down there. It's like paying out every fucking time. I just went to the casino. There's two down there. I'm having a good night. I don't know how you feel about that power weapon. You like it? Well, this is what I'm saying. No, I fucking hate it. The reason why I died on the first boss today was because it's a dumb fucking weapon, and compared to the other one, it's pointless, right? But now, it almost always drops a healing item whenever I kill an enemy, after turning that enemy into a font of death, which attacks other enemies, and if it hits them, turns them into fonts of death, which turns them into healing items. What if it's the same but at a higher level? What if what's the same but at a higher level? You have to use your big boy sentences. I'm too daft. Or anything else. Sorry. Item box. What if it's the same at a higher level? Oh, yeah, but I gotta use a key to make that call. And the likelihood that it'll have the one specific variation that I'm looking for? Yeah, I've only got one key. Ooh. Now, not having me... I mean, I'm liking me pistol, but you gotta get rid of it at some point. Might as well... Might as well be for a shotty. Oh. This room's hard to fight in. Forgot to get some fonts going. I made a mistake. He didn't make one. He did. And he did. I keep hearing this like real dirty robotic fucking bass drop happen just for a bit, like out of nowhere. Doosh, 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 doosh. And then it fades. Look at that. Heal. 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 Every fucking cunt! Every one of them is dropping me a fucking heal. Geiger meets industrial techno? Maybe. I guess so, yeah. It doesn't feel especially Geiger-y to me. There aren't enough faces. But... I think Geiger makes me think species, you know? Kind of... I don't know. I guess I could see it. I guess I could see it. Thanks for recommending me on Patreon today, by the way. Hope that was very sweet of you. Mono did as well. Very nice. I don't know what the significance of such a gesture is, but I appreciate it all the same. You got Mono on Patreon, did ya? Oh, nice. If you can avoid getting hit, that might be a decent amount of cash from all those heals. I mean, honest to God, I don't think so. Which is such a shame to me. I want to be rewarded for being sick, but it's no big. Ugh. You get a font up? Yes, we do. Is that eating through the shield? No. I gotta pop the shield! And then... Ah, fuck yeah. Ow! Oh, there's another one! You're fucking kidding me? This one, by the way, this particular, equipment, other than the heal, has projectiles home in more aggressively toward enemy hostiles. I think that makes it like a pretty big difference with the Dispiritor, personally. Like, it actually feels like my shots are going there and doing damage. These things don't feel like they're fucking doing anything at all at any point ever, but they often turn into heals. And that's great. Except when I fucking need them to, apparently. Like right now. When none of them turned into heals. How's about you fuck your own ass then, game? Huh? When they're all worth 10 fucking lunasites to me, you're dropping them in fucking like candy. Oh, there is one! I checked the minimap so many times I didn't see it. That is bizarre. There's another one there. Or maybe I scanned the minimap? Did drop another one. Maybe you need improved scan and then it'll show you where your health drops are? I don't know. Maybe you just need to be in a certain proximity? More awesome little bits to learn. Melee hits generate power. No, we don't like the fall damage. Oh, the fucking, the mad fucking chain reaction on that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The Spiritor. Let's go. Even if you just tap them with a little bit of it and then finish them off with your other weapon, they still typically seem to turn into that. Now, none of those little ones dropped any health for me, apparently. That's a shame. Doesn't look like that one did this time either. Okay, so it's definitely not every time. I just was getting really fucking lucky for a minute there. It's hilarious that melee is just a fucking punch. Celine had a lightsaber. Rahul Kohli needs no saber. Just deck a bitch. The fuck are you looking at? Don't make me fucking bring out the fucking Fists of Fury, alright? Ooh! Let's go. Yeah, suck me up, and then I can do this. I was saying those enemies fucked me up the most, and now they're my friends. Careful. How's the stats now? 49, 45, 39. Fuck, if you did the first zone before you came here, you could get him to 100. That power creep's pretty fucking significant, I think. These enemies are cunts. But we start, like I say, I got a weapon I like, got a couple upgrades I like, and I'm starting to figure out their little patterns. All of a sudden, things are looking a lot more doable. And having a few extra heals here and there is certainly making a difference. Oh, here we go. Time to get serious. Oh, I don't like that. Oh. be helpful. Yep. Okay, let's just focus. Those are the... Okay, yeah, the cast... Jesus! He fucking just put that laser on me. I dashed through it. He kept it on me. I dashed, kept it on me. I'm dead. I can't dash that many times. Should have done zone 1. Go fuck yourself. I don't need to do zone 1 because I'm a fucking hard cunt. You don't get it. Alright? That cunt just did something to me that has not been done to me before. Alright? Just as I was saying, I fucking figured shit out too. I'm learning. He's come for me. Now we save up $2 grand. We go again! Alright, maybe we have a little vinyl break. Brief vinyl break so I can put some lip balm on, because apparently in the middle of these intense fights I'm just biting down. Or I'm licking like crazy. Something's going on because the lips are dry, okay? Lips are dry. And the whistle is dry. Let's wet it. Let's wet the whistle and then we'll return. I'll be right back. Enjoy the tunes. better fucking believe they're Top Gun dummies. Just thinking I should alternate, you know, a standing and sitting a bit. I don't want to. My legs don't like it though. You're so fucking extra. I don't want to know what that means, okay? So please, refrain from speaking like a 9-year-old to me. Let's go. Extra is a Y2K term? How would you know? You weren't even fucking born. Right, so Dispiritor with long throw, not with heal. So fuck that shit off, we go Prominence. I don't want Dispiritor unless it's doing magic shit for me. Opening a container restores full power? That's pretty good. I know. How old a fart is Cody? I'm turning 40 next week, so I don't want to be berated for being a youngin'. I'm turning 40 in August, so right behind you, baby. Still got me shoddy.
The Dreaming Spire. The throne. The first and last king. I said I'd find it. I wanted to help. All I ever want to do is help. No. Enough. The throne is for me. And it pleases.
If I get to low health, increase max power. If I get to low health, emergency patch will allow me to run around the arena, collect Lunacite, so that I can heal up. If I can remember to do that in the heat of the moment. Things could be cool. Chance for organic hostiles to drop more Lunacite. Sure. Organic bounty. Take less damage after a kill? No, I don't like dash drain. So let's reroll it. Hitting hostiles slows them, but you take full damage. Ah! I like hitting hostiles slows them, but I do not like full damage. Remembering to hit that minimap with the eyes. immunity after dash, but you're taking damage briefly jams your weapon. That's probably gonna be one of those decisions I end up regretting. Like that full damage that one time. But it's more like immunity during dash. But I think it may be one of those silent benefactors that ends up just paying out real hard.
The mines come alive
and you're not
when the
even aware of
eclipse
it.
burns in the sky. Even the machines hear its song. I take solace from it. It proves that I am on the path.
Even the machines hear the song and take solace from it. Oh, just a straight upgrade. Let's go. Deal reduced damage at low integrity. Yeah, sure. For 9 power, I'll take it. This shotgun's fucking. Let's keep it fucking. Shit. Careful. I got confused. Did that Lunasite heal me? I wasn't sure if that counted as low integrity. I didn't think it did, but then it looked like I was kind of getting a minuscule little heal. Cody's kryptonite in this game seems to be full damage. Stop missing your jumps. Shut your fucking face. Hom Olden Era is in my cards for any games in the future now. Okay, cool. Yeah, well, look, I'm in. As fuck for some Hom Olden Era, but it's got to be either at my regularly scheduled stream time or on a day where I can get away in the morning, and I never know when that is. Explosive rounds and favored target? Is that hitting the same target over and over again does more damage to it? Yeah. Explode and stagger. With charge. Oh no, it's this yeah, it's this fucking crazy ass shit. Which I imagine probably fucks if you can pull it off. But I really like the shotgun more. I just feel way more confident with it right now, so unless they're gonna give me a real upgrade. Trinity hit? The third consecutive hit on the same target deals increased damage. Oh. I reckon not, mate, actually. Could definitely go for a potentially upgraded Prominence with Grape. What was Grape again? I noticed the homing that time, by the way. It was really handy. How's the Grape? Explosions release additional projectiles? Yeah. Grape shot, kind of more like a cluster bomb than a Grape shot, actually, I think. But whatever. Hey! I just copped that, eh? I just copped that. Because I punched the laser. By the time Olden Era is out of early access, the kids will be in uni, so you'll have so much free time. Is that a dig at them taking a long time to release out of early access? Why would you specifically target these poor bastards? What have they done to deserve such a specific lens? Is Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era some like massively delayed game and I just don't know about it? I was not aware of this lore. That's right. I have one key left, and I just got a pretty good upgrade, so I probably won't use the key on that. Or on that. Well, that one just feels special. But nah. I see the grape shop. That's pretty tight. I'm also reading the first book for The Expanse. Fuck yeah, nice. Wasn't that the Heroes game that was supposed to come out in 2025 and got delayed, so they had to delay releasing a game that wasn't even coming out in the complete state? Yes. But delaying it by a few months, see, doesn't really seem like... Like in a world with Final Fantasy 15 and Duke Nukem Forever and all that shit. Is that auto-aim? Not this gun. And I have the settings that turn auto-aim off. And this is the auto-aim that other video games that you play with the controller have, right? It's the magnetism. So that shit's off, but guns in this game... Fair enough, Borsch. Fair enough. Apparently, the game coming out in early access is significant in a way I can't comprehend right now. So, I'll just say fair enough. It was always coming out in early access, so delaying the early access because it's not ready yet to be played, or it's not at a comfortable state to launch. I know what you're saying. I never thought about it that way. So different guns have their own auto aim on and off, and it operates in kind of like different ways. Yes, there is some auto aim. Oh, this shotgun actually does have it on. Did you notice? You saw it. You saw it snap then, right? My previous gun didn't, but this one absolutely does. Cool. So when he's doing those lasers, I'm like hiding. And when he's doing the bombs, I'm like hiding. There's just a lot of hiding. Oh, he got the bombs. those ones were white. Like a laser. White meaning you cannot absorb them. You must dash through them. In my language. Ah! Oh my god. He just fucking snuck around behind the pillar and there I am, dead. Oh, there's another one of these cunts in here somewhere. I just saw the bullets. Where is it? There. That should heal me? I mean, a little bit, yeah. Not a shit heal, all things considered. I'll take it. Upgraded shotgun with dash load. I'll definitely take that. And we absorbed quite a bit of corruption, reducing our max HP by a relatively significant amount, which is just unfortunate. But then everything about that cunt is unfortunate, so we knew that. It's always the second one that ends this run though, right? I always beat the first one and then the second one just fucking annihilates me. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm still getting my head around it, but yeah, this one certainly. You will see auto aim on, auto aim off though. That's your cue. Reduced max armor, but stronger heals. I see a little purple bit to reduce it, but any greens I pick up will heal me more. Bit of max HP, but I'll lose Lunar Sight when I'm hit. Fine. This shotgun up close is doing comparable damage. Pause! How are you, mate? That was almost fatally distracting. If it were anyone but you. An ass ripping may indeed be ensuing. Were you thinking Heroes of Might and Magic olden era multiplayer at some point soon? Is that on your cards as well? We were just chatting about it a moment ago. Yeah, you getting Nier vibes from this? Yeah, because of the kind of bullet hell vibes in a 3D environment. Returnal was very Nier vibes in that way. Agreed. Not restoring health on those ones. I'm trying to figure out exactly where the health restoration ends. Maybe when the color changes. I think there's a red. Auto notifying on resubscribing is just a thing now. Is it? I thought you had to press. Ah. I'll never know how anything works on this fucking platform. Ever.
Everything's unraveling. Breaking so fast. I don't know how we stop what we started. Echelon 2 should be here by now. Thousands more people. That was the plan. What if it's just us?
Straight upgrade. So our girl was down here in the machine, lamenting that Solari Saltari had taken over it, and then was now wondering where the fuck everybody else was. We know they eventually came, but I don't have a timeline. Might be worth trying to upgrade this now. At a level 18 prominence with Great Missile and Purge Blast. Explosions clear away projectiles. Okay. So if there's a lot of projectiles, I can use this to clear it. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the projectile, like Near-Gestalt Replicant's full of these projectiles. Every boss is spitting them out constantly as well. The purchasing of anything is not in the cards for me at the moment. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. If some games come up, because it's not overly expensive. Glad you've been enjoying Legacy of Kain lately. I always love that series, and it's a perfect fit for you and Vampire Theatre. Thank you. I'm loving it. Yeah, I've been the last show, which should have been today, but wasn't. But on Monday, which wasn't Legacy of Kain, but was a really cool deep dive into some of the Legacy of Kain history with the original Blood Omen creator. I don't know if you caught that show, but highly recommend it. Because we ended up just going through the concept art in the remastered Defiance and just having a ball. Anyway, very good stuff. Loving that series. Should have played it today, but decided to stay up late playing Returnal instead. Get them down. Just get them all down, I say. Oh my god, there's more. Oh shit, there's more. I keep saying this, but it keeps being true. What a tight little fucking fight on this wheel. Jesus Christ. That's why I fucking love me shotgun, man. Any other weapon I would have been having to come out on the wings there. Took my Lunasar. Would have been a lot tougher without a shotgun. Grandiosity. Yes, please. Dealing damage restores integrity at low integrity. Yes, please. Okay. Increases maximum integrity. Okay. So we have a few ways to come back now. Oh, shit. That went well. Oh, the battery's going again, is it? What did I get this time? 3 hours and 45 minutes after charging all night. Just making shit up. I really don't understand why this camera is still here. What I need to do is buy a new camera for here that fits this lens, because this lens is perfect for this. And then take that camera the fuck into the garage and use it as a extra zoom for the Warhammer cam. That's what's got to happen. Someday. Good cameras are just so outrageously fucking expensive. Did I hit me? No. I see, I heard the oh! But I didn't get hit. The sound design in this game is otherwise exemplary. But the grunts on dashes that sound like you're getting hit, and the grunts just for no reason at all. Like I definitely heard a grunt then. I should have been hit. But I wasn't. I don't like it. Nah. That's not a big enough upgrade to get rid of my shotgun, I don't think. I'm a shotgun guy right now. Shotgun man. He be living in a shotgun land. He be shooting all these motherfuckers. With a shotgun in his hand. Etc, etc. I think this is the room that I have died in twice in a row now. I still have a second chance, so an extra life. I'm going in with 3 adrenaline, so if I can avoid getting hit for a while, we might be able to do something significant here. And great weapon. I heal on low health. Whoa, we're getting started. Oh, I made the wrong call. Dropping a lot of bombs. Oh shit. Ah. Fuck yeah. The bomb fucking laser drops, man. Got a shotgun and a dream. And having died a couple times to that cunt and learned some fucking strats. Don't quit your day job, I don't think I make it as a singer. Hey, I have a gorgeous singing voice. Fuck you. It's subjective. Just because you don't like it This lurk's unreal. Yeah, dude. Get into it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Cheers, brother. I don't have a fucking key, hey. I got an upgraded grape shot fucking thing. What the fuck? Oh shit, that hurt. That hurt. Alright, so now, don't get hit, and we can fill our health up again. Just be sexy. Just be sexy about it. That's it, that's all it takes. Oh! Okay. Managed to stay alive. Survivability is certainly higher. Oh no! That's what I was looking for, the fucking lunar site. I couldn't fucking see it, and then all of a sudden it just appeared in front of my face. At first I was blind, and then I saw. Maybe chuckle out loud and fucking off. I'm glad. Good on you, mate. Cheers.
I'm almost there. Hold it off.
I think Jerome's in trouble.
No! John, please! Jerome! Jane!
Ah! Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm into that. Max integrity is so hot right now.
What's Jerome status?
Vitals critical.
No! I'm almost there, Jane!
I'm coming in, Jerome! Don't die on me! I need Aussie comedy relief. Stronger healing at low integrity. Don't think that's going to make a difference. And I don't have a key. Whoa. Defeat Bastion. Or we could be friends. Does absorbing shit with that shield heal you? No. It fills up your power, which lets you do the big explosive super weapon stuff. But only absorbing the blue shit. The orange shit decreases your max health because it's corrupting you. But there are a lot of benefits that you can have by being corrupted. And there are a variety of ways to heal because of that. For example, the weapon that I had before was killing enemies with it creates little fonts that kill more enemies that also sometimes heal you. And that I could use by absorbing those bullets with the shield. So those synergies that do end up leading to lots of free heals can absolutely be triggered by that. But it depends entirely on which variations you've found on the run, and there seem to be quite a lot already. You don't think you must be friends? Why not? I'm a nice guy. Look at that hurt. That was all corruption. don't want about this fucking screen right now, said I better drop my fucking sub. But motherfucker, get some of that juice in me. Oh, but there's a laser in the middle. Hey. What you got, Bastion? Some lasers for Daddy down there. Ooh. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. At first I was blind, but now I see. They're on fire. They drop Lunasite though? Which means, oh no, I was going to say if I leave the Lunasite there, I can pick it up to heal later, but Lunasite does not last, so I cannot. Oh! Can't absorb that. Here comes the big one. I'd love to clip that. Oh yeah, did you see that? Just a little clip. Little clip on that, you fucking just fill up your shit, your power straight away. This is jumpy stuff. Oh shit, careful with that. Oh yep. Whoa, whoa, oh, it's reversed! He reversed it! That was cool! Horrifying, terrifying, very cool! Oh, shit. Are you fucking me? My depth perception is making this really challenging right now. My hands are really sore. I haven't felt this sore playing a game on a controller in a while. Like my grip. Like my hands don't want to grip the outside anymore. That was a heal. Okay, we're back. What's this? What's this? What is this? Oh, don't die for it. Oh shit. Cheeky fucks. Oh no! Okay, dodge those. They're homing, and they will fuck you. Oh my god, that was it. That's fucking game over, right? Okay, those ones are fucked. Oh god! Yes, give me that. No! I healed by doing damage, so I must continue to do damage. First try, motherfucker!
Status update on Jerome.
No data found.
Don't do this to me, Jerome. Don't you dare.
Do you think your hands being sore is a sign that the game has poor button layout? Not necessarily, just that the button layout doesn't appeal to my hands. It's too much triggers, I think. Like dodge, shield, aim, shoot. I think that's what's going on, right? What if I had paddles to do that shit? I don't know. Arthritis in it? I mean, it's probably something along those lines, yeah. All starting to set in. It's okay. It's okay. It's just one of those things. It's like, okay, after 4 hours, I have to take breaks, you know? I can't just keep plugging away. Am I going to keep plugging away? Of course I am. but I shouldn't. And I've made a note of that, and that's what's important. Good thing this section isn't purple too. Don't have a clue what that's in reference to. I do love my Razer controller has paddles and extra bumper buttons. Well, you know what controller I'm getting in 4 days, don't you? Oh, yeah. Get me that Steam controller. And we're going to see if I can get into it. In the zone, first try, motherfucker! Second try on the first boss, but first try on the second. Honestly, getting to that boss was way harder than fighting him. Can you use the Steam one on PS5? Doubtful. But where there's a will, there's probably a way. So if I wanted to, I could. And that's got the extra paddles, but it's also got the trackpads, and mostly interested in the trackpads. I bought a really long $120 HDMI 3.1 or something. Fucking, I don't know. The best possible HDMI cable future-proofed that I could get to connect this this computer to that TV. And I've got the cord sat there. It's all nice, connected with a dongle, like an extended dongle cord. And I can just run it in here, plug it in, and then this rig runs on that big-ass TV out there. Which means I don't need a Steam machine. Because I was seriously thinking I want a Steam machine for the lounge room. And then I'm like, but it's right there. Feels like $1,500 for a shittier computer than this. That's right there. What if I run a cable? But, of course, once you start running a cable, and there are a lot of fucking issues with the way that shit works. Variable refresh rate's a nightmare. Constant black screen flickering if I dare to use 4K 120, which is totally supported by the cable and the TV, and all sorts of really irritating scenarios that really shouldn't be the case. But one of the big ones is having to bring a mouse and keyboard out all the fucking time, because when shit doesn't work properly, it's the only solution. What I'd really like to learn is how to use those trackpads properly to give me mouse and keyboard vibes. And I feel like if I'm willing to open my mind, I should be able to make it work. It's also got that gyro aiming thing, which the Splatoon kids use, which I've always thought is really fascinating, but never quite been able to get it working, where you use the right stick to aim, just like you normally would. But once you get really close, you then use the gyro for precision aiming. And the Splatoon kids that I've seen use it are way better than the kids that don't. The combination of those two things could be really handy. And then you got the extra buttons on the back that I think... I've never used paddles or buttons on the back, even on the Switch too. I want to start trying to do that so that I can... I don't know, maybe avoid situations like this. And it's just a situation... It's a thing where like there are alternatives to the way that I'm doing things now that I have been doing for a very long fucking time, and I need to start looking into those alternatives and experimenting and trying to remember how hard it was to get my head around the idea of 2 analog sticks on a controller when I was playing GoldenEye and Perfect Dark every day of my life. Like, this shit was alien to me. And eventually, it became so standardized that the idea of holding a Nintendo 64 controller makes me physically ill. But that took time. It took time. Got it. I would use that in Last of Us 2? Yeah, interesting. Anyway, the point is I got to practice, you know? Got to practice new shit. Otherwise, I got to stop playing video games. I got to wear a wrist brace every time I play StarCraft, you know? It's not looking good. What is looking good, however, is that fucking screen. Bam! Bow-now, bow-now. I like it a bit more tunnely, I think. I really like the light, but I quite like him in the middle. It's a bit too much. Go with that. I'm really curious about the trackpads for like an RTS. Yeah, I mean, it's unlikely that it'll ever feel great. But it's possible. That Linus Tech Tips motherfucker was playing Anno and using them and called it an RTS. What a fucking tourist, am I right?
Nithya. What are you?
You are my girl. She's the new god. Whoa. She was part of the first team to go in. She's fucking ascended, man.
Who's there?
Someone not so lost as you.
Oh, and Lena was down here hiding from the rest.
About me.
Nice. Nice. Hello, Lena. Finally, we meet at last.
Lena.
Yeah, she's got her own little base cooking.
Dead.
No. Just done with being a Soltari pawn.
Yep.
But that doesn't mean I won't help a fellow enforcer. Wish I could have helped Jackson.
Where is he?
Just found pieces of him. He should have been more careful.
Oh no!
I should have been there for him.
You want to do right by Jerome? Focus on the living.
The Aussie boy's dead, but I got Lena. So, you know, swings and roundabouts.
Come back with me. We need you.
No way. I'm done with Soltari. You let them keep thinking I'm dead, unless you want your secrets out too.
What do you mean?
You left them before I did. Went out searching for your lady. Stay quiet about me, and I won't tell them about Nitya.
Everybody knows about Nitya.
Is that how it's gonna be?
Soltari would call that a conflict of interest. They tighten your leash real quick.
I'd like to see them try.
You and me both. We got our own business here. And Soltari don't need to know.
Nice. What's your business? What have you discovered since you decided to... maybe it's find the colonists. Is this the same universe as Returnal? So far, there has been nothing to suggest that it is. Except for how it feels. And it feels like it is. It feels like the same people that sent Celine into space. It feels like perhaps the same civilization many hundreds of years later. Continued expanding across the galaxy and continued expanding their reach and upgrading their tech. Definitely feels... I would say yes, Gramps, but can't prove it. Trackpads for movement and aiming feel so comfortable that I can't go back to sticks. Really? See, on my Steam Deck, I've never fucking touched those pads. Only to go, ooh, they feel good, like with the haptics, and then never again. It doesn't feel good. But I haven't tried to make myself. So yeah, I gotta give that a fang. If that doesn't tell you everything, I know, right? But he did say while playing it, it didn't feel very good. So, I don't know. The fact they added a photo mode in Returnal, but there's not one in this at launch irks me a great deal. Fair enough. Fucking nice. Me and you are literally tit for tat with this now. The boss was cool as fuck, wasn't he? I love it. Good on you, mate. Congrats. Arjun is so far not a very likable protagonist. I don't even know if I could call him a protagonist because I don't feel like anything he's doing is for positive reasons. It's a good thing I don't need my protagonists to be likable. Sure. I mean, his girl went on Echelon 4 and vanished. Echelon 1 and vanished, right? On a fucking planet. And he joined the Enforcers, telling them everything they wanted to hear and keeping his true intentions hidden. His true intentions being, I'm coming for my girl. And nothing is going to stop me. And that's what he's been saying over and over again. I'm almost there. Nothing's going to stop me. Fuck everybody but my girl. If you don't like that, that's you. That's fine. But don't for a fucking second presume that it's not likable. It's probably the most likable trait in the history of our species. Standing up for your fucking partner. Coming for your girl. Ransom, Commando, Payback, Braveheart, Man on Fire. Like, at the end of the day, we're a species that loves getting revenge and saving the princess. Gladiator, Taken, bang, bang. Absolutely. It's very likable to say, fuck morals and ethics and what's right for everyone and what's best. I'm coming for my girl. John Wick, well, it was a dog, but yeah. Exactly. It's very likable. You don't have to like it, but it's likable stuff. Now, does Rahul Kohli pull it off? I don't know. I'm not feeling it like I do in any of the other ones. But the way the story's being delivered is very breadcrumby as well. We don't really know a lot of it. So maybe once we know the whole picture, we'll feel differently. The wife gave him the dog. This is true. This is true. I'm trying to find a character that I could use as an example that has good intentions, but the methods in which it is being achieved fucks over every other person involved. Do you think that he's been fucking over every other person involved? Because I haven't got really that vibe. Just more that they're not the priority. In the same way that Soltari is here for the mining, not for the colonists as a priority too. I like this way of telling a story, me too. Where are we now, for reference? Just beat the second boss. They think he's fucking them over and act like he is? Who's they? Constantine as an example of a character that has good intentions but methods fucks everybody over. I mean, fair enough, yeah. Very anti-hero-y. He's clearly trying to help Jerome there. Exactly. From watching you, I have my own theories about this game, but I smoke way too much weed to remember them when I actually get my hands on it. Good, good. Then you'll get a chance to go through it yourself. Slurmy, baby. How are you, mate? Confidential updated briefing. Significant lunasite deposits identified below ground. Securement and acquisition is paramount. Ensure only minimal resources are dedicated toward locating the initial colony. So there we go. It's very Soltari. Soltari is what people are saying Mr. Cooley here is. Subterranean locale is heavily defended by ancient technological assets. Any and all crew losses are considered acceptable, but the primary must remain functional. In the event of catastrophic failure, further Echelon flights will be dispatched to assist with lunasite retrieval and refinement, and they have been. Ancient Depths 1 of 3, eh? So we haven't found a teleporter yet. But I imagine we're about to. Or we're just...
Sorry I wasn't there, Jay.
Back out into the shattered plane? The shattered cliffs or whatever? Feels like it. $55 minutes, so this is still the same run. This is the boss room, right? We're going back in.
All these years, everything we saw together. I never thought it'd be you first. Goodbye, Jay.
So they've worked together for a while, huh? I wonder what they were doing. Maybe he did join the Enforcers initially to protect people, but then once his girl was taken, changed it up. Locate the Soltari signal. Return to the surface. Well, it's, if my girlfriend doesn't fucking attack me as a sun goddess again, yeah, sure. Bit of health, yummy. Bit of full health, yummy. And max health, yummy. I ain't going to the fucking service. Not if I can help it. Whoa. Pile of dead machines. That gives me Nier vibes as well. We were talking about Nier vibes earlier, but we cannot continue. I feel like there was a room very similar to this one in Nier where we fought a boss. They look great when they're dead, don't they? So much less frightening. This room looks sick. It does. It's getting to see all the robots you've been killing on the way here as like, I mean, it's the same models, but they're clearly a lot more detail. Surrounded by all this detritus. It's just very cool. You're getting Elden Ring vibes. Skull of a god at the bottom of a castle. Godwin. Godfrey. Prince of Death. At the bottom of Stormcastle. Stormvale. No worries. I know the story is kind of dumb in Elden Ring. The names were asinine. You're an idiot. Which is okay. It's totally okay. But just know that that's not true. That's not objectively true. I didn't like the names in Elden Ring, and the story didn't do it for me. That's all you can do. It certainly wasn't a bad story. It was an incredibly convoluted and complex story. I still haven't even got to the bottom of all of it. But if you were to buy, is it Smogue Town? I think released a novel similar to Loki's Abyssal Archives. I bet if you read that shit, you'll come out feeling
surprise, buttface.
Feeling very different. Hey, Waranox, is it? Thanks for jumping on the Patreon, mate. Cheers. Enjoy the articles. G something. I fucking hated that numbering. I thought it was very accurate to the way which naming conventions in the Saxon regions have been done for a very long time. I thought it was very authentic. It was Smoketown, yeah. They're like Dark Souls 1 story. Me too. It's magnificent. But I think there was fucking amazing shit going on in Elden Ring. Super fun. Nothing beats Bloodborne's, but that was really fucking cool. I understand the source of it. My brain was still like, if I see one more fucking G, fair enough. Rip your own man. I know, right? Rip our Aussie boy.
Arj, wouldn't be saying this if I thought we'd see each other again. You're off, mate. Disappearing into your own head again. Sort it out, Cobber. Figure out what you're fighting for before this place eats you alive. Be seeing you, yeah?
Principal
You
enforcer.
deserve to die alone.
You're off in your own head again? So, our protagonist has known psychological issues as well? Are we going down the Celine path again? Curiouser and curiouser.
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Schmong! Fantastic name. It's just a sound, really. But what a fun sound it is. Thank you, Schmong! Welcome back for almost 2 years, mate. Good sound. I'm still not buying. Tulandra. Thank you too. Oh, okay, I see. I need the grappling hook. Thank you very much. Welcome to the expletives. Grab a piece of parchment. Write your name on it. Some of those scrolls are still vanishing instead of furling.
Ah, yes. The smell of devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Squiddy baby! Fucking 27. What a legend. Thanks, mate. Every cunt's crazy in this game. Jerome seemed pretty sick. Rude. Lena's alright. I think certain cunts in this game are very obviously crazy, but I don't know about everyone. Got pot stickers. What are pot stickers? For breakfast? What's a pot sticker? Very cool. Very cool vibes. I wonder if
Soltari signal detected.
Focus on the living.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
Veltaz!
Welcome back, old friend.
35 months!
You.
What a bloody legend! Thanks, mate. Cheers. Hang on. Yeah, it did disappear again. I was just thinking we should have a look at some of the Zone 2 shit now that we've finished Zone 2? Passage, Shattered Rise. We haven't looked at the... but... it's no longer an eclipse, it would appear. So we don't have the extra information. So perhaps there's a better time to go deeper into where we are and what Soltari has discovered. Discover the Echelon signal origin. Okay, so we're back to where's the colony? Oh shit, yeah. Is that a dam? Echelon 3? Whoa, did they start setting shit up here? They were the colonists, right?
Any life signs?
Let's see.
Negative.
Party people. Can't get up there yet. Ooh.
This is a full colony build-out. They have to be around here.
They certainly set up. Is that how you Aussies say it? Echelon? Echelon. Echelon. Echelon? Maybe echelon? Echelon 3. It's ek like echo in my native tongue. I don't know what's right. There's no right. Pronunciation.
That's the source of the signal. What happened to that primary unit?
Damaged beyond repair.
It's just where you come from and how you say stuff. It's Sega here as well, not Sega, you know. What's that?
An Echelon data call.
A primary data call. Critical Soltari property.
It can give us answers. Kayla will know how to access it. You were here, weren't you?
She was here, alright. They set up shop. New teleport destination. Shattered descent. Not shattered ride. Yeah. Nice. I was gonna say aluminium. Don't fucking start Sagaring me when you cunts change the goddamn fucking spelling of a fucking word just so you didn't sound like such idiots. Alright? It was always aluminium. Fucking aluminum. Insanity. But don't even come at me, bro. I love salted caramel. Oh, yeah, that's right, caramel. That's another American fucking one, isn't it? Instead of caramel. Oregano instead of oregano. Often instead of often. All sorts of feral American pronunciation, but you know, no judge. Everybody pronounces shit differently depending on where you come from. Even in England, you know. You can't fucking understand what the cunts are fucking saying after fucking time anyway, can you? Herbs instead of herbs, yep, not enunciating the H.
Ah, yes.
Ross!
The smell of proper devotion.
How are you, mate?
Welcome back.
Yeah, Returnal 2.0, or just Returnal 2. I was here for the epic Returnal run during the dark days of the pandemic. It was a bonding experience I'll never forget. Thank you, brother. It's being rerun on the other channel, which I'll raid into later if you want to catch a glimpse of the old days. But yes, this has the same energy, that's for sure. Twitch is not the same place. And I don't think it ever will be again. But the energy's still there. I thought the second I in aluminium is also pronounced. Well, they actually removed it from the English spelling of the word. Right? Aluminium. Yeah, but in America, they don't spell it aluminium. They spell it aluminum and pronounce it aluminum. And I don't know, etymologically, how that came to be. It was clearly one thing. And then these people moved to another continent and changed it to another thing. I think they just pronounced it wrong and then started spelling it wrong. And being Americans, once they realized they were doing it wrong, doubled down and said, no, mate, it's not wrong. It's right. Look, it's in the dictionary. And you look over and it's fucking scribbled there in Sharpie, you know? Like, can you imagine trying to explain to Donald Trump that he's been pronouncing the word aluminium incorrectly? That cunt's gonna change the way aluminium is spelled so that he's right. Right? Like, that's an absolute 100% grade A Donald Trump thing to do. America, exactly. Norwegian, aluminium. Is it actually a Norwegian word? That's awesome. So many English words I had no idea weren't actually English. Can you imagine the first time I discovered a kindergarten in Germany and was like, kindergarten, child place, child house, child, oh yeah, that's not a fucking English word, that's fucking German. It sounds like an English word, except that it doesn't. Kindergarten, it sounds like a German word. It's just, I've been saying it for so long in my language. It sounds like it's crazy. You made it weird, Sek. Why? Just like Brits added the extra L into the word cancelled. Probably because we gave it to them in 1776. We? I don't know the roots of the word cancelled. Does everybody else? Americans gave the Brits the second L. Are you speaking to me in like kid vernacular? Like I'm fucking going to high school or something? And referring to bad situations as losses, and then losses as L's, as in like taking L's? I don't know what to do with you. Have you ever heard me?
Take help where it is.
The joke existed before the current generation made it annoying.
That help offered when not needed is usually no help at all.
Gramps, was anyone backseating? Did they teach about the Revolutionary War? What do you mean? No. They teach Australian history in Australia. They don't teach American history here. Well, you think we don't have 200 years of fucking shit going on here as well? We've been here as long as fucking you've been there. I love how you cunts just think you're fucking... Oh, everywhere in the world teaches their own history and America's. What are you talking about? You learned about the American Revolution in Australian school? Okay. Maybe I didn't listen. Other countries know more about us than we know about us, so I'm just curious about how other places do their schooling. That's just tally though, isn't it? I know about the Revolutionary War because fucking Mel Gibson, an Aussie boy, was starring in one of the films about it, right? And he's not really an Aussie boy. I think he's a Kiwi, but he trained here, so we've collected him. He trained here, and then he moved to America and never came back ever again, ever. for 50 years, but he's still ours, right? The only joke Cody likes is potion seller. It's true. It's true. Don't they spell color wrong? The Americans, yeah, they don't have a U in it. They don't have a U in any of them. They also changed all words that have an S sound that comes out as a Z to just a Z. Customization. Z. It's just a Z now. Behavior? Is that different? Yeah, but that makes sense, right? Like, fuck you guys. Nothing about English makes sense, or ever will. How the fuck do you cunts draw the line there? Every other silent letters, fucking 6 different fucking meanings for the same fucking word, depending on the context being used, fucking homonyms, but they're all fine. But pronounce a fucking S with a Z sound a bridge too far. Why else would the letter Z exist? For zebra, obviously. And nothing else. No U in behavior. O-U-R. Oh, right. Really? Oh, you're right, yeah. There's definitely a human behavior. You guys have, once again, just completely fucked it up. English is an abomination. It is. But it's also become the common tongue, spoken in more countries than anywhere else. Not by more people, but that's a per capita statistic. It's certainly become the common tongue of the planet Earth. And it certainly didn't have to. And that's because while it's hard to master, it's very easy to pick up. In fact, people can barely understand how to speak it, and they can still get by. Because you can piece things together very easily. You don't need all of the connective tissue. You throw a couple nouns out, a couple adjectives, and people can fill in the gaps, you know? I'll stay quiet as a Dutch person. Why? Jonge, what's wrong? What's wrong with Dutch? Oh, a word from the Dutch lol that means fun that was used here. It's gone. Sorry. Oh wait, I'm playing on PlayStation. I can scroll. If my mouse stops being a cunt. A word from the Dutch lol that means fun that was used here just to say you thought something is funny. And somewhere they made it into laughing out loud, right? I didn't know that about the word lol. It means fun. You thought, so you'd say lol when you thought something was funny because of the fun. But then at some point somebody saw it as laughing out loud. And God, did that one become ingrained in our global communication. How does the word Q still exist? Q-U-E-U-E? I don't get it. Oh, because of the U? Should they just be saying, hey, are you going to quee up? Imperial versus metric? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you were thinking there. You just overcomplicated shit. Again, I think it's just a double down scenario. We don't generally queue, we line up. Yep, fair enough. The letter exists for New Zealand? Sure. Can we all start learning Mandarin? Oh, I don't know, man. That shit seems pretty complicated. American English is just a bunch of kidnapped words from other cultures, and then they bastardize the pronunciation. Trust me, I'm American. You'd know. I'm sure there's more to it than that. Fuck if I know what it is. Dutch as fucked, is it? I've always thought it was beautiful. My mum still thinks it's lots of love. Lol, XOXO. Beautiful. How you going, Navi? Good to see you, mate. I miss you. I love you. I can't wait to play Warhammer with you tomorrow. And, have you been playing Saros? English is used beautifully and elegantly. English used beautifully and elegantly can reduce me to a weeping. Absolutely. It's one of the only languages in the world, not the only, but one of the only, where the way in which you say something can be as poignant and meaningful and beautiful as what is being said. And when those two concepts are married, gorgeous. But a beautifully constructed paragraph is a profound thing. That cum rocket, beautiful. Beautiful. Love you, mate. Hanging for a sesh tomorrow? Yeah, brother. English has so many loan words from way before America existed. Absolutely, yeah. But that's its ability to incorporate them. Deja vu. Everybody knows what deja vu means. It doesn't, unlike kindergarten, you can't even pretend that sounds like one of our words. Kindergarten does not sound like an English word once you know where kindergarten comes from. But up till that point, if you've been using the word kindergarten for your entire life, it sounds very much like an English word. Déjà vu never sounds like an English word. You know it's French the first time you hear it, but it's still absolutely a concept that every person understands, and that's because there's no English word for it. And that's the case with Schadenfreude is an obvious one, but nobody knows what that means. Only people who know what that means know what that means. But you don't learn Schadenfreude at school. You definitely learn déjà vu. It's weird how it works. The one real skill I have in life is derailing Cody's streams. Like, I'm sure he gets it without me here, but when I'm here, I get like 1 or 2 15-minuters in there. I love that you grade yourself on your ability to derail my shit. Fuck you. Ladies and gentlemen, if you've ever been upset because I didn't finish a video game that you would have liked to see me get through to the end of, please direct all hate mail toward Gramps Hero in American English so the cunt can understand it. Thank you. Around these parts, they know about nothing else. Damn right. Come Rocket for life. Hemingway and Hunter S. Thompson blew me away in my 20s, to name a couple. Yeah, absolutely. I always enjoyed, I think my first one was Edgar Allan Poe, beginning sentences with a capital A on and. Blowing my fucking mind. You could do that? It's great. I love it. Why the fuck were they telling me not to do it all the time? It's beautiful. This cunt's been doing it for hundreds of years. There's literally people I've spoken to that don't know sushi is Japanese. Interesting. Name of the Wind by Patrick Rothfuss. I've heard of that. Schadenfreude is Skadefried in Norwegian, isn't it? There you go. In English, it's lol. It's the only thing we say when somebody hurts themselves and we're interested in it. Just remember what this reminds me of, at least in premise. There's an old sci-fi novel called The Invincible. Also, sister ships, crew arriving on a specific planet with special alien stuff waiting for them. Okay. The Invincible, huh? Interesting. A new trend in the US is restaurants called hot chicken, and I think it's literally because people are racist against the word halal. I don't understand any of that. All Neo 3 enjoyers DM that man angry messages? Yes, exactly. Alright, I'm going in. Far Away, author unknown. I'm so lucky to be far away from all of it. Every day I wake and breathe clean air. I have all the food I need and know there's no roof over my head. But every day I wonder about what I'm missing. The babies, the art, the parties, the relationships, the rebellions, the little things that build up over years of friendship. And cats. To think I'll never see one of those furry idiots again. They tell us that the next flight should have everything we need to get the relay working at last. Even if that's true, Soltari would make us pay through the nose for it. I'd spend all my credit just to tell my family that I'm doing fine. Just fine. They'll never hear about the rest of it. How could they possibly understand? I left them in hell to move to paradise, and the gulf between us is more than just light years. We can't ever truly know each other again. Pretty powerful stuff for the one-way no return ticket. Okay, so this is the colony, huh? We can't get through there yet. Okay. Feels so weird navigating environments like this at this speed. But also, fucking amazing. Alright, up to the rise. Return to the passage! Never! Can't get up there, can't get up there, can't get up there. No fucking way I'm going home. We got a fucking run on us. I made that mistake last time. Never again. Unless...
Find me a way across.
Cannot link with survey drone.
Maybe Samir just wants to sell some spicy ass chicken. If people are going to be racist, Samir would get it either way, with saying hello or not. I mean, that's a take. Return. I have to return to the passage. Last time I don't think I had to. This time I do. Fine. Fuck my fantastic run, you sons of bitches. There's definitely no other way. Yeah, no. I need me grappling hook. I'm not lost. I'm fine. I know what I'm doing. The game's just changing the rules. Alright?
Tell me what's on here.
Where did you find
Kayla,
this?
please. What have you got?
Just wait. These things take time. Okay, it's from Echelon 2. Some inventories, diagnostics, nothing really spicy there. But it hasn't logged any activity. Wait. Centuries.
Ridiculous. This is a newly established colony.
Can't make the Eclipse follow protocol, Sheridan. Time is broken here, okay?
What the fuck was that fucking lip sync? Huh? I want a goddamn refund.
They're all dust.
Wasn't even in the fucking same planet.
This is what it does. It gets in our heads, and it twists, and it turns. They're here. They need us. I can't let her... I can't let them down.
Like watching Horizon Zero Dawn's lip sync all over again, yeah.
I need to find them.
Priority. Investigate the colony site.
I was just at the colony site. Oh, look at me, fucking shoddy. I was just there. You're telling me I gotta go back? Somebody needs to give me a grappling hook now.
Cool down, Devraj. We need to calibrate.
I'm going back out. I need to find them.
The situation's changed. I'll find us a new plan.
No, I don't buy it. Something scrambled the data, that's all.
It's possible, but we need to figure out our next steps.
Yeah, same.
Primary won't want us to wait.
I'm in charge here. If I can't count on you, Arjun, then go. Chase your ghosts.
It's one of those moments where they let the narrative pretend that it's more important than the gameplay. And it's a very Sony thing to do, not a Housemarque thing to do. And it's terrible. There's no reason. All of this shit couldn't have happened once I died, you know? I guess they want to forcibly stagger out some parts of the story to prevent you from being able to get to the end of it immediately. And this is a big one, which is to say that the colony has been there for hundreds of years. Something Hades does way better? Yeah. Because Hades never gets in your fucking way. This does a lot more Hades style interaction than it ever has before. And that's really fucking cool. And I love it. But it's not there. The data cube was from 2, by the way. The colony's 3. Okay.
I don't want this to be true any more than you do.
You said it yourself. Nothing on this planet makes sense.
We lost so many people in such horrible ways, and now this.
Nice Echo.
I have to be alive.
Lot of
You're lying to
hours.
yourself. But
very high quality gaming
it's
in
your
there.
choice to make.
No. They're out there. I feel it. I know it.
That's all he
The
said.
data is clear, Arshan.
I'll give up if you want, but I won't. Not ever.
Hope is so awful and cruel. I feel sorry for you.
I'll prove it. You'll see.
They don't know I keep dying and fucking resurrecting, so, you know. Why would they have the same level of hope about these things as I have? Got us another interview here, I guess? No, Kayla Rhodes' letter. It's my birthday today. I didn't even tell anyone. For weeks, I've been planning a little party. Just get everyone who's left around a table and a sad, flat cake I knocked up from the last of the lentil flour. No work talk, no survivor talk. 20 minutes pretending we're different people in a different place. I had this picture in my head, everyone laughing. Then today rolled around and I couldn't picture that anymore. Laughing was what we did at home. You, me, Mum, Grandpa and the boys. And Aunt Marie, of course. You could hear her chuckle from 3 blocks away. But these people here, it's like someone decided they weren't allowed to laugh, not ever. How's a birthday cake ever gonna help? Kayla's been getting homesick, that was in the interview as well. Oh. Oh, you're drawing more symbols? Oh, look at that shit. He's seeing the same image as we are.
The golden sand. The fading sun.
Stag.
Arjun.
You buying this? That we're too late to help them.
This world has a plan for us all.
What are you talking about?
Why mourn yesterday when we have tomorrow? A glorious tomorrow.
Off his rocker.
I don't know when this will reach you, Mom. I don't even know if I can.
This feels a bit private.
You told me I was born for this. A natural leader. Now most of my people are dead. The rest are losing it fast, and they don't even listen to me anymore. I tried so hard, but for what? I miss you, and I love you so much. But I hate you for being so goddamn proud of me.
Powerful. Again, I love this. You've been dropped into a story in the middle of it, you know, and you're just trying to piece together the beginning slowly. It's good fun. Works in a video game like this so well. I think I found some examples of characters I didn't find likable, but like their portrayal. The main character of The Prestige, or characters of The Prestige. I think the only character I see out of the twin Bales and Hugh Jackman as a positive force is the Bale that lives at the end of the film. Fair enough. Fair enough. He's self-absorbed in beating Bale, being the best magician because Bale's twin accidentally got his wife killed, and the twin's such an arsehole to Bale's wife that it ended up making her kill herself. Yeah. Fair enough. Sand. Has now come to join us at the tree. And there's some singing. The Banyan by Stack. I saw a tree, countless roots, limply dangling from thick, twisted branches. It was right here, in the passage, the last time the eclipse burned in the sky. Near the supply room, erupting from the ground, old and gnarled and impossible. I reached out to run my hands along its cracked bark, and I heard a woman weeping, so far away and so long ago. But when I went there again, there was nothing at all. And so I write this to remember the roots, so many roots, woven tightly into the fabric of this place. But they are not mine. So he's suggesting that he sees the tree and the shore as we have. But then it disappears for him. For us, the effect only seems to enhance with every eclipse. Thanks, Echo. Yeah, man, I agree. It makes me feel that way too. It's my kind of story, I guess.
How goes the search, my friend?
Hit a roadblock. The others think it's hopeless now.
And you?
Nothing's changed for me. You know I don't just let things go.
The man who believes he will land safely from even the highest fall.
It's commitment, Sebastian. Not delusion.
Well, I wish you luck, Arjun.
Someone tells me the release date for this game was pushed forward a bit too much. Not enough time to iron out the very important facial expressions and animations necessary to help give a convincing performance to the voice acting in what is clearly a very narrative-focused game, and nothing like Returnal. Silly. Silly Sony. Sorry, Housemark. We made a lot of really big, expensive plays into the live circus arena that did not pay off. And we need to recoup some losses this year. So...
How am I here?
You gotta release Saros now. This has got Returnal House vibes. We've gone through the tree and into a nightclub? Some seedy London back alley? Vibe. We will shine. Really? They might need 10 of these just to make up for Concord. True. But they clearly weren't. They didn't, like, they should have played this and gone, you know what, Housemark? It's probably going to be another 6 months for you guys. They're going to tighten up those facial expressions. You're going with a very narrative-driven game here. A lot of characters are going to spend a lot of time talking. Wouldn't want them to look weird and awkward and have the people who are playing your game constantly be staring at that and not listening to the words and drinking in the story. Again, I say it all the time, but these, like, photorealistic visuals that we're getting now is amazing. But it makes the little things stand out so much more They just become immersion-shattering distractions. Whereas you would never notice it on a PlayStation 1. Because they don't the characters look like fucking squares and triangles stuck together. But now that they look real, and you're using real faces, it's like, I love that you guys thought, fuck yeah, love Death Stranding, we can do that too. Ambitious. Magnificent. Especially given the 2 games ago you guys were making little arcade shooters and shit. Bravo. But, well, if you can't do Death Stranding, why the fuck are you trying? Again, the reality is, they probably thought they had a lot more time to iron this shit out and had Sony breathing down their fucking back, but their neck. I don't know. Just speculating. I doubt the people in charge of the lip syncing and the facial animations, the rigging, were happy with the results that they were getting, though. Haven't had a single frame issue, neither have I. Which is awesome. That's the fucking focus, for sure. And bro, I'd never say otherwise, but again, with Returnal, it didn't matter. Bitch had a helmet on. They clearly thought they were able to go for something different here.
The sun is coming.
Knock knock? I want to come and party! Let me come to the party, please. Please?
Oh, someone's picked up some fat threads in the brand new merch store. Wicked.
Get in there! Get some fucking excessive profanity coasters up, you cunt. Lost in Lust. Reputations. Yiz, Casilda, DJ Chambers, DJ Pallid Mask, Stack X.
No. I don't go there anymore.
I don't go there anymore? Well, let's go fucking home then. It's a shame. Pussy. Returnal 2, praise the sun, yeah. Look, I'm all for using new names rather than fucking the naming conventions we have currently. I love it. Case evidence. N. Change of plans, I can't make it tonight. Unexpected work thing. Big client. Big money. I'll be out of contact, can't risk any distractions. I know you'll understand. A. That's us talking to our girl, right? Case evidence. This definitely has a ring of the Returnal. It's all happening in a person's mind. It's not a real space adventure. There's definitely a flavor of that. A whisper of that. In Returnal, they were trying to drum that over your head very, very hard so that you didn't look too deeply when you started to. All of a sudden, that theory didn't make much sense. Oh, Jay. What's going on, cunt?
Jerome. I tried to help. Jerome.
Yeah, Purple, it's certainly got that vibe of he lost his wife to some fucked up shit. She left, but I don't know, there's certainly a thread of like he can't accept that he killed his wife. He can't accept that she died. He can't accept that she left him. So he's made up this story that she went to another planet. And he has to go and rescue her, right? I don't know if I would consider it such a strong vibe. If not for Returnal and the way it presented things. Need a bitch for a second, so I pre-ordered Saros from Amazon and these cunts promised to deliver the day of release. I'm not expected to get my copy until 3 to 6 today. I took off yesterday and today from work to play it. Tale as old as time, my friend. I'm so sorry. Fucking maggots. Don't fucking pre-order your shit on Amazon anymore. Go down to the shops, pick up a copy. Don't fuck about. Now this is a very interesting look too, isn't it? Right? There's something very interesting about that scene. I can see an image in there. Looks like graffiti. It looks like there's an image there, yeah. There's also a light directly above the dude who just died, who's sitting there with a hole, a circle, a sun, and an eclipse right behind him, surrounded by a mural. But also, yeah, graffiti. You're right. I love how your ability to look so deep into things comes through. It's probably why you enjoyed Elden Ring so much. It's got like graffiti on it, doesn't it? Sit the fuck down, Gramps. Alright, old man. Beat me up with your fucking walking stick. Getting Shutter Island vibes? Never enjoyed that one for some reason. This room looks a little different now. The sand is kind of still there, but not the wisps. And the portal's closed. Thinking about this as kind of a Shutter Island scenario is pretty interesting, though. Setting up this fake environment to let me play out my fantasies, to try and help get through to me and break my psychological cycle. I like the flavor of it.
The fate of the colonists is secondary. Harnessing Carcosa's resources remains the priority.
So you've said.
I'm not giving up on them.
Your deposits of Lucenite bring value to Soltari. Continue your search if it yields new discoveries.
Thank you, Primary. Whoa. Carcosan modifiers allow you to change the nature of your experience. Protection modifiers assist you, while trial modifiers make your journey more challenging. Choose your modifiers, lock in your selection, and return to a changed Carcosa. What? This is what what Death Gun was talking about. Interesting. Balance change -2. +2. I feel like there's one part missing. Like, why? Let's experiment. Increases the tier of all artifacts. -6. Underpowered. Cannot lock in selection. +2. +2. Now we can lock it in. 2 corruption enhancements. 1 artifact enhancement. -2. What does -2 mean? Adjust level? Oh, I see. They can go up. Nice. Makes it harder? Yeah, why? I know it makes it hard. Why? Second chance deactivated. Gives a +1. Reduces Lunasight. Retained. Upon returning to the passage. Decreases damage dealt to hostiles. Overloaded. So if it's underloaded, you can't lock in. You're not allowed. But you can overload. While active, no Hallis... Okay, so no progressional pickups. Decreases the damage dealt to hostiles. I don't like that one. Reduces Lunasight retain. I don't mind doing a run with no Lunasight. Increases the corruption accumulation from corrupted... That could be useful. Upon reaching a new biome, a random artifact is destroyed. Easy to achieve a perfect reload. Decreases all incoming damage to integrity. Easy mode, but you're not allowed to make it too easy. But you could say, I really want way less. I feel like I'm dying so quickly, I can't handle that. I'll take that, but I'm not allowed to. I can offset that by saying, I don't care about how much Lunasight I bring home, or something like that. So I get that part of the system. That's actually pretty cool and pretty fun. You can offset the parts of the game that you don't want to function with. But it doesn't give you anything. Like if higher balance increases... Well, that's the other side of it, yeah. What the fuck is this side, overloaded, doing? It's literally useless. I've looked at this screen plenty. There's no point other than variation. You can make it harder so you can make it easy. Yeah, well, that lets you offset. I get that. That's cute. Secrets, maybe? Well, I guess one way to find out, isn't there? Make sure you lock in. Oh, right. Carcosa altered. A +20. Ooh, baby. Give me that fucking adrenaline boost. Let's go. It's an interesting system, but I need more information. Did heat in Hades give anything? Statues, yes, but my brain's too tired to think. I definitely felt like I was always getting something. I was always unlocking more shit because of my heat, right? I was always getting more resources, different kinds of resources. I was progressing faster, more efficiently, particularly in Hades 2. Yeah, resources to upgrade your weapon. That's right. Definitely. Always encouraged. Rogue Prince of Persia has a great system for it as well. Every time you finish the game, you pick one of 3 modifiers and you grab that, and you can turn that on. And the more you turn on, the more challenging it gets. And then when you reach each tier, it gets even more challenging. Like it'll take away your heals or something. But there's like a percentage of the drop of the really, like the currency is always going up. So every little bit, it's always going up. And a nice little bit of flavor for it. Every single notch that it goes up adds another instrument to the song that's playing. It's just really nice. The first one is like drop rate 0%. And then you crank it, and the drop hits at that moment as the drop rate goes up. It's the little things. But yeah, this seems interesting, but potentially horrible. There's more to complain about with this system, but I can't say yet. Okay. That was the spoiler someone's let slip hours ago? Yeah. Yeah, Maverick. Well, so far, great, yeah. Yeah, you can't? Yeah, no worries. Great, yeah. Having a ball. It's very, very Returnal 2. In basically every way you'd expect. Like, it's a new story with new characters on a new planet, but it plays the same. But then, of course, it's a sequel, so it has all the new bells and whistles and slightly varying ways of approaching and doing things. That make it feel uniquely fresh. 1 extra artifact slot? Yes. But I won't get it from this run, because we're moving on. Bastion. Gaining a proficiency level clears away hostile projectiles, nice. And, I did get that right, yeah. What was the other one? Start with a key. Right. 1 resilience command and drive every proficiency level is pretty huge. What do we got in here? 1,000. Meleeing a staggered hostile ends the stagger, but deals massive damage. Oh, yeah, we're going straight for that. Is it only 1,000 for that? It is, but that's 200. I'm going to be 40 off. What a cunt. It's better translating some real money for you. Thanks for the shows. Cheers, mate. I've no idea. I think it's $10. Which is very generous of you. Thank you. But keep your money. Open up a second tab, twitch.tv/exptv, and just leave it on for as long as you can. An hour, 2, a day, all month. And I promise you'll make me more money than that. And you won't have to spend any. It's just the reality of the world we live in today. Oh, more frequent heal drops? That's a really nice... That's a really nice little tree over there. I like that tree. Oh, I like this tree too. Meleeing a staggered enemy deals even more? Okay. Well then... Yeah, it's 1,000 as well. I don't really want to go down that way, do I? Just trying to open up these paths to... Shield reduces incoming corruption. Ooh. I can't go any higher than this without going higher. More proficiency enhancement. Okay, there's some lower cost proficiency. Oh, artifact slot there for 500? Shit. Should have grabbed that. Too late now. It's cheap attribute enhancement, 300. Is XPTV going to enrich and educate my pets if I leave it on for them when I go to work? I have it on good authority that there are many dogs and cats out there in the great wider world that have come to enjoy, if not outright crave, a little excessive profanity. I've been sent photos, letters have been written. As soon as I come on, ears perk up, they turn on the show. So I mean, it can't hurt to try, Barnaby. And if they start calling you a fucking lazy cunt out of nowhere, or giving you those fucking looks that they just weren't before, I mean, bonus, right? Sold? Cheers, brother. I don't have a YouTube version of it, unfortunately, but I can't farm the ads on YouTube like I can on Twitch because I say fucking cunt and shit, and YouTube doesn't like that. But someday, maybe. You can just mute the tab. Yeah, you can click the mute button at the top of the tab, or you can click it on the player, whatever. It doesn't seem to make any difference these days. Not the stream, the tab, it still counts. I don't... That's some kind of fantasy fairy tale as far as I understand, Ruchi. But it's all weird. It's all weird. Don't have more than 2 tabs open and blah, blah, blah. And XPTV's got Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I've tried a new way of setting it up. So it'll play all of the Souls games back to back. The problem is the way that I've done it, so it's basically using directories, so I've just put the directories of each game in there. I've noticed it sometimes skips VODs within the directories, which makes it fucking useless. Anyway, at the moment I'm testing it out, so Dark Souls 3 is on, Returnal is on, God of War, the entire series playthrough, for what it's worth, the ones that matter, as well. There's good choices. I run that shit all the time, makes me feel better, being a starving artist. Oh yeah, dude, absolutely. I'm making anywhere between $1,000 to $2,000 a month on ads, running on that channel. If you've got Turbo, even better. Make more. Some months I don't fuck with it too much and I don't rate it too much and it makes me $1,000. And then other months I try to, you know, give it a good crack and doing the Warhammer shows on Saturday and painting shows out there. Get it up higher, you know? Either way, given the pretty significant sub drop over the last year, it's more than covering the loss, so it's great. Turbo helps more. Yeah, it seems to. From what I've noticed, it seems to. Seem to get more... I think it's something to do with, like, if an ad was going to play in your region, then it'll play. But if it wasn't, because it's not active in your region, then it won't. But if you have Turbo, it doesn't count whether or not it was in your region, just that an ad played and that you were there. Or something like that. That's what it seems to be. Very hard to get information from Twitch because they don't give you any, but that's what it seems like.
Has returned. Welcome back.
Peter Pearman! 3 months. Cheers, mate. Prince of Persia is 50% off. Prince of Persia. You know how many fucking games have the name Prince of Persia? Which Prince of Persia? There's like 20 of them. Dark Souls 3 and Little Xander. Yeah, little baby Xander. It's funny. I tested this a lot. I lost streams on streams. I was chatting for hours because I had other tabs open. Streaks on streams. I was chatting for hours. Wait, you're using the streak system to confirm this? The Lost Crown. Oh, yeah, nobody gives a fuck about the Lost Crown. The Prince of Persia? The Lost Crown can suck its own dick. I'm sorry. Rogue Prince of Persia. That's it. That's the only one you need to be talking about. Sands of Time. Yeah, they were doing remakes for that, but they dropped them. You can get them on GOG now, though. Those are fun. I really liked the cel-shaded one, too. It wasn't a particularly great game or a particularly great Prince of Persia, but I really enjoyed it. I remember being very excited when it came out. I just had a ball with it. And then, of course, there's, you know, Prince of Persia. I unlocked a skin for Prince of Persia in Rogue Prince of Persia. That's the original Prince of Persia skin, and it's got 2 variants. One is just the color scheme, and the other is just pixels. Just blurred pixels. I love it. It's the only skin I use. And the skin's called like the First Prince or something. Belmont's Curse. Is that the one that the Dead Cells people are making? The Castlevania that the Dead Cells people are making? But I'm not sure if it's the same Dead Cells people that did Dead Cells or the Dead Cells people that did Rogue or Prince of Persia, because apparently they're different teams or something. It is, yeah. Well, then I'm playing that shit day one. If not for Rogue, I might have skipped it, but now I'm in. It is the people that did Rogue, then I'm in. I'm in, 100%. I love Castlevania. I don't play Castlevania spin-off material. I don't like whoring the IP, which is why I haven't played the Dead Cells DLC and things like that. Or Vampire Survivors, whatever. And Chris, thanks for 62 months, mate. How you going? But Rogue Prince of Persia is so incredibly, amazingly fucking cool that I'll play anything those cunts make from now on. Hands down. Oh, the Shell Shadow one's just called Prince. Yeah, that's called a reboot. Like Doom. Remember Doom in 2016? Doom. It's actually good. Oh, Rogue Prince of Persia is a fucking masterpiece. I'm not kidding. It's got a lot of Ubisoft slop on it that's just obscene. And I hate it. But it doesn't bother me at all because of how good the game is. It is one of the best movement systems in the 2D platformer I've ever felt. It's kind of like Aladdin on the original, like, Sega. Except you can do the shit that the Aladdin from the original Aladdin cartoon, Disney cartoon, can do. That's what it feels like. Flipping and jumping and sliding and wall running and it all just feels great. I thought Ubisoft sacked the team. I never played any on Minutia. But I heard very good things. Love Returnal, love Hades. Maybe this will scratch the itch for me. If not, Rogue Prince of Persia will get it. But this should. It's very good. I'll buy it. Fuck. Look, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's a fucking masterpiece. Belmont's Curse looks pretty much a spiritual successor, then yeah, I'm there day one, can't fucking wait. Friggin' love the Onimusha games, nice. Ah, I see you've seen the modifiers, yeah! I don't get it. I've just cranked everything up to 20 and I'm like, let's see what my reward is? There's a big plus and minus panel here that doesn't seem to be... I mean, I guess that's just where it's explaining what they do. I don't see what the point is. Yet. At least not for hardcore cunts that want to go crazy, other than go crazy. I do see the more casual reasoning, wherein you want to take less damage, so you put that on, but then you have to offset that with something like less lunacite gather, so you're able to sort of customize your difficulty. It's a more elegant way of doing it than the more recent way people have been doing it, where they just have a fucking panel in the options where you turn things on and off and adjust sliders. This kind of feels like it's echoing that sentiment. But in order for that to work, there has to be... like, why am I overloading? Purple Smurf gave me the impression that there isn't a genuinely good answer to that question that they've discovered so far. Have you, Deathgun? Because I'd be curious. It was the other Prince of Persia team that got sacked, the Lost Crown ones? Yeah, fair enough. I've got that. I haven't played it. I actually had the disc in my PlayStation the other day. I took it out to put Saros in. Because I just never turned it on. But I just haven't felt the need to. Not with Rogue. Oh, nice, Richie. I haven't got my fucking grappling hook yet, so I don't really want to go anywhere but whatever gives me my grappling hook. Not really. Bragging rights, maybe? It could lead to something more hidden that folks haven't discovered yet. Fair enough. So probably nothing. So yeah, unfortunately that's a massive disappointment for me. And a huge, huge step back. I fucking hate games that don't reward you for pushing the bar. But have plenty of lovely little rewards for the people down there in the fucking kiddie pool. They get all the fun, but if you're up there, it's just bragging rights instead of building a system that rewards you. I don't like that. I don't like it so much that I'm going to bed. I'll think about it more later. And play it more on Sunday. Lots more. Because regardless of the few little things that I find irritating, it doesn't change the fact that it's fucking awesome fun to play. And I'm super interested in where it's going narratively and all that, so... Could just be for could just min-max for faster runs? I don't see how it would make your runs faster. Does it Oh, yeah, okay. So looking at it from the perspective of I want to get through this game as fast as possible. I want to crank it. So what's my free 3? Yeah. I take my free. Or I want to grab a few extra bits in there to make certain things easier, but I have to offset it in other places. That could be cool. Viewing, because sometimes I'm like, I'm not a casual. I don't want to play games easily. I want to play games hard. I'm going to make it as hard as possible. But then other times it's like, well, I want to get through this game as fast as possible. I'm going to use everything I possibly can to make it easier for me. That's where the system might be fun. You're right. I didn't look at it from that perspective. That seems pretty fucking cool. Yeah. I could see, because I did do a lot of that kind of speedrun shit after I finished Returnal a few times, right? Like I was just trying to get to the end, the final boss, and beat it within, a certain amount of time. It was good fun. This might play into that. So I'll keep an open mind. I didn't like auto aim in the beginning either. Now I have no problem with it at all because it's implemented it in a different way. Yeah, cool. I like it. It's fine. I just first impressions. Sometimes they don't mean nothing. We'll play more on Sunday. Have a good night and then see what's there. But I probably shouldn't play too much more with my hands anyway if they're fucking hurting, and they're hurting. Thank you, Toulouse. I hope you had fun. You know what grinds my gears? The mandatory second chance node. Feels super unrewarding to just have it like that. Oh, is it mandatory, is it? You have to unlock it in order to get beyond it? I didn't notice that. Good news. You can turn it off. So don't stress. Imagine being a glass cannon and blitzing through. Yeah. I might put 100 hours in the game and never touch a modifier. Fair enough. That's a relief. Yeah. It's one of the negative implementations which you seem to unlock fairly early in the game, so don't stress too much. All right. Check out Mr. In-Between sometime. I did. I watched all 3 seasons. I fucking smashed all 3 seasons. With a baby on top of me. And it is probably my favorite Australian production of all time. I love it. I can't wait to see more of it. And you've just reminded me that there was a film preceding it called The Magician that I kept meaning to watch and haven't yet done so. And so, I'm going to watch it right now. Thank you. Right this minute. Going to go and watch it right now. Thank you for the reminder. I'm very curious to see if it's as good as the show, which is fucking magnificent. Kind of reminds me of like Louis, if you've seen Louis C.K.'s show, Louis. It's kind of there's no real plot. It's just the story of a character at a particular point in their life. And then every episode is a bit more of a story about that character. Some of it's connected and some of it's not. And some of it's meaningful and some of it isn't. But all of it is just... You hang on every fucking word. And every one of the little scenarios and situations that they get themselves into is fucking hilarious, moving, heart-wrenching, brutal, and beautiful. Spectacular. I'm mad that Nachos gets the credit for recommending it to you, even though I recommend... Did you? Oh, well, then that's even better. I'll just remember it was Yergi. Yergi and Gramps told me about it. Nachos can get fucked. Yeah, it takes a lot to get things through to me sometimes, you know, Yogi. Mainly because I love rewatching the shit that I already love, you know. I only just watched Sopranos like 3 years ago. I'm ready for a second rack of that, you know. The Magician's stellar movie. Yeah, sick. Well, I'm going to go chuck that on now. Mr. In-Between is the show. Come Rocket. And the movie The Magician. And that actor used to be a taxi driver? Well, that's very funny, given the circumstances, isn't it? Glad to hear you finally watched it. So good. Nice. Yeah, I couldn't stop. I loved it. Even my mother-in-law, a Filipino woman, would come into the lounge room and sit down next to me while I was rocking the baby to sleep and watching. And then she started getting so into it that she was telling May about it, my wife, and then my wife was giving me shit for watching it without her. What have you been watching without me? Mum says it's fucking great. Nothing you'd be fucking interested in, woman. Don't bloody worry about it. It's so fucking good that it's like punched through the language barriers, the whole works, you know? Got me in trouble. So yeah, absolutely fucking magnificent. I was hooked from the first smile, as it were. Yeah. Anyway. Banger. I'm off. The brother character? Dude, brutal stuff. Beautifully acted, beautifully portrayed, just spectacular. The birds and the bees convo had me rolling. That lovely disarming smile, it's unreal. It's unnerving. It's incredible. I think too, he's got a half Asian daughter that looks completely fucking Asian and nothing like him. I can definitely resonate with that. I got a half Asian son who looks nothing like me, you know. I certainly feel a lot of like personality there, and you could see the personality, you know, between those. But I think I resonated with it on a lot of different levels. Also, too, just like it's in Sydney, not Melbourne, but it felt like where I grew up. It felt like my neighborhood. The things he picks up off the shelves in the grocery store is the things I pick up, you know? Everything's laid out the same. It's in Australia, it's set in Australia. But not like in the underground mob or something. Like, whatever that one in Melbourne was years ago. More like it was filmed around the fucking corner, you know? Just brilliant. The new cellmate, that was funny as, Hero. That whole arc was fucking funny as, too. The way that ended? Brutal. Fucked up. That was one of those situations where it doesn't give you what you're expecting because it can't, and that's the reality of it, and you feel kind of like he must feel, but you get over it pretty quickly. It's just amazing. Anyway, thanks for watching. Tomorrow night, I'm playing Warhammer in the Garage on the channel I'm about to raid now. And I mean on the fucking table, minis, dice rolls. It's going to be magnificent. If you're into that shit, come hang out. With Nam of the North right there. And it was Underbelly, that's right. If it's Underbelly, or just above the belly. Yeah, Nami over there is legend. He'll be playing some video games with me tomorrow. Some tabletop games with me tomorrow. If otherwise, I'll be back the following night, Sunday night, for a big old fucking Saros session. Thanks so much for watching. I'll see you soon. Cheers.